Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and you've just been transported to the world's largest gem store here in the vault of Gemporia. So we are solely focusing on loose, genuine gemstones from the natural world. Very fascinating, of course, something that so many of us are really, really passionate about. From the collector's point of view, from the investor's point of view, from business point of view, this is a really, really big deal, isn't it? And of course, across the Gemporia partnership, if you're familiar with any of our other lovely channels, we are solely dedicated to bringing genuine gemstones to the world at the most affordable, industry-beating prices. But across our different channels, you might see them in a different way. So on Gemporia, you might see them in lovely pieces of jewellery. On our wonderful Jewellery Maker channel, you see them, you know, with all the different other ways of being creative, quite literally from the setting, from the demonstrations, the beads, and so on. But Gemcollector, 4 hours a day, we're here live. So we're technically the smallest channel, but that's because we are dealing with with simply just the stones. We don't see anything else on this channel. It is just the stones only, the loose, beautiful gemstones. And again, we have collectors that acquire them for themselves, for their own passion, to pop on display, for investment reasons, or again, for their jewellery or business reasons. And so I'm here live with you for these 4 hours to bring you the loose stones, but also to bring you my assistants. Because we're live, it's a fully interactive channel. There's no directors or producers or camera crew in this studio whatsoever. It's just me and lots of buttons that I sometimes press the wrong ones of. But the reason that we do it like this is so that if you do need assistance with your shopping, with your collecting, with certain stones you might want to see, it means if you message in live to the studio, it comes directly to my screen here so that we can actually just have a proper conversation. It's like we're sat together in the living room having a chin wag. I've even got my cup of tea to the side. So as always, a warmest of welcome. And I invite you to come on in and say hello. Let me know where you're going live from today, and certainly have a good old rummage. I'm going to pull this closer to me. Have a good old rummage through the selection in this hour. There's 26 individual auctions that I've got. Straight away, it's loaded up. So if you're watching on gemcollector.com, if you're watching on the Gemporia app, you'll be able to see all 26 auctions right now. You can start looking at them. You can start checking them out if you want to. But most importantly, as you go through, let's say you think, oh, I like the look of number 19. You message me in and just say, can I see 19? And I will bring 19 straight on for you. And again, those questions are very much welcome as well. This hour is Collector's Choice. There is a fantastic selection of stones, but quite a focus on some of the top-tier precious status pieces. Big, important pieces as well in terms of what's going on right now in the industry with breaking news and with changes. Tanzanite, of course, is the stone of our generation. It's the stone that keeps on breaking records and making headlines. Emerald I have in this hour as well, but not any emerald. It is Zambian emerald that I've focused on because, again, that's the one that is, you know, breaking all the kind of the headline news because of the Zambian emerald mines shutting down, the stone going up in value and so on. And then there's a few other cheeky pieces that I've snuck in as well, which we're always very, very much, you know, excited to see, but in their own unique way. Two big star buys. Double sets as well, they're pairs. I've got a pair of white sapphires, I've got a pair of Madeira citrines. I've even got your loop, which I'm going to start with actually in this hour, because this is a bit of an essential, right? This is a bit of an essential. If you're a gem collector, you need one of these. If you're a jeweller, you need one of these. If you're a jewellery maker, you need one of these. If you are a person that owns a piece of jewellery, you need one of these. Why? Because it is simply your way of having a magnification so that you can look even closer at whatever it is that you're trying to investigate. So again, from the jewellery industry to the gemstone industry, a loop is always used to investigate a gemstone, to maybe get a little bit closer, maybe assess the quality and the grade of it. From the jewellery side of it, these are often used, again, to value a piece of jewellery, but also just for me at home, personally. I've got lots of lovely pieces of jewellery, as I'm sure many of you guys do. We have to maintain them, don't we? Have you ever had, it's horrible when it happens, have you ever had a piece of jewellery and maybe you've lost a stone? It's horrible when that happens, doesn't it? It's really, really horrible. It could be that the solitaire's fallen out, it could be an accent stone's fallen out or something. It quite often happens to all of us, of course, but it often happens because we've just missed, before the stone fell out, we've missed a crucial investigation of that lovely piece of jewellery where maybe one of the claw prongs was a little bit loose, or maybe the piece of jewellery simply just needed to be cleaned. It needed to be cleaned. It's something so simple like that. If it's not kept on top of, then just by not being cleaned, you know, once in the odd occasion, it means that, again, those claw prongs can get loose and the stones can slip out. And so a loop will also help you investigate that. So these really are essential for all of us. Now, this one, it's quite a fancy one because this is the double deluxe. In the industry, it's a standard loop magnification would be a ×10, okay? So all gemstones, when they're graded on their clarity, it's under a ×10 magnification to keep it nice and fair. So one of the sides of this is a ×10 magnification, but then the other side, you also get a ×20 magnification on there as well, so you can get even closer to whatever it is that you're looking at here. So this is loaded straight in on the graphics at number 3 in this hour. I'm going to show you from a distance firstly. It looks quite fancy, doesn't it? It looks like... What's that film with that baddie who has this little... What's that film? I don't know what it is. I'm sure one of you guys will be able to tell me. So this is it first glimpse, you've got the lovely Gemcollector emblem actually engraved in there as well. And if I flip it over, you can see it says the times 20 on this side, and then it says the times 10 on the other side as well. And it's super easy, nice to play with as well. They just literally flip out so that you can obviously get playing, you can get investigating, you can move them around to whichever angle actually suits you, just for a bit of fun here. And again, I have got my fingerprints all over this. It's a lovely shiny stainless steel here. But I'm just going to allow that to do a little spin so that we can see all the way around this. It's very good quality bit of kit, because all of our equipment, actually, not just this loop, but all of our equipment here at Gemcollector, we obviously make sure that we source the best quality from the best manufacturers. And so the manufacturer in question is actually a wonderful business over in Hong Kong. The relationships manager, her name is Judy Zhu, a very good friend of mine. And when I say they are the best, they provide the quality, all the way across the tools that we have for you, the displays that we have for you. They make lab equipment, right? Proper fancy, big machines of lab equipment. And they literally supply it to the likes of the GIA. They supply lab equipment to some of the biggest industry-known labs of gemstones in the world. So we can really trust the quality of their equipment that they bring to us. And it is them that have provided us with this wonderful loop. Now, again, for this kind of quality, if you're buying one of these on its own in a retail situation, you are going to be looking at around £40 to £50. But because we obviously purchase these directly from the manufacturer, we buy them in a nice big quantity as well, we get, as you can imagine, an incredible direct from manufacturer deal, and so we can pass that on to you. And so this quality, yeah, fair enough, you might be able to find one online that would be, instead of, £40 to £50, you might be able to find one online that might be just £20 or £30. But is it going to be the best quality? Probably not. And then when you see this piece, now at our price of just $9.99, it's definitely unbeatable, isn't it? Definitely unbeatable. And like I said, an essential for all of us, all round. If you are a gem collector, if you are an investor, if you are somebody who even simply just owns a piece of jewellery, this is always an essential so that you can keep checking your jewellery, checking your claw prongs, checking, if it needs to be double checked by the local jeweller, checking if it needs to be cleaned perhaps, to preserve the life of your wonderful pieces. And here at number 3 for £9.99, you're getting that essential bit of kit. And let's face it, I'm talking about gemstones and jewellery here, but it could be anything. Have you ever had occasions just in general life where you think, oh, I can't really see that? When you got like the small print of a form. It could be the latest, I don't know, your energy bills come through and they've got this really, really tiny, tiny small print. You think, what on earth does that say? This is, again, going to come in handy in all different situations of life, isn't it? All situations of life. Warmest of welcome if you are just tuning in. We are live here today on Gemcollector, and don't forget, I'm here to assist you with any of your requests, any of your questions. And you've not only got the pieces in this hour, so there's a grand total of 26 auctions that I've got loaded up already for you to look at on the website, but you also have access to our demo request options as well. So it's not technically just 26 pieces. If you go to gemcollector.com, where of course you can watch the show live, if you're on that website, though, there were many stones. There's hundreds, if not thousands more gemstones and items that we have on our website. And as you're rummaging through, if there is a piece on the website that you also think, oh, I want to add that to my order as well today, because it's 1 P&P for the whole day, don't forget, here across Gemporia. So if you've opened up your order, 1 P&P, you can then check out as many times as you like, all the way down till midnight tonight, and it'll all just get added onto that one big order with 1 P&P. And so, again, have a good old rummage through the website, gemcollector.com. Anything you like the look of on there, it might have gone down to a fabulous website price, by all means. Let's say it's a stone that should be £1,000. We've got it on the web down to, I don't know, 200 quid. If you press the button, Request Demo, on any of the items that you see on our website, press the button Request Demo, and it will send that item to my computer screen here in the studio so that I can then load that item into the show, onto the graphics, and I can very often, 99% of the time, I can load it in and I can go lower. So let's say it was £1,000, on the website it's down to £200. You send it in as a demo, I might even get it down to £100. So it's always worth having a little rummage through our demo requests as well to send those in and really kind of broaden the availability of what you've got access to here today on the show. This is our lovely loop at number 3. Again, an absolute essential bit of kit for any collector, for any jeweller, for anyone that even owns a piece of jewellery, to keep the maintenance and to keep yourself kind of really making sure that you're investigating even the treasures that you're getting. You can see so much more intricacy and detail in their natural form, which is, of course, fascinating. But here, number 3 on your screen. Good luck. I'm going to pop the loop away. And we're going to go, oh, we have so much to see. We're going to go to the Zambian emerald at number 21, of course. Everybody knows of their emerald, don't they? Everybody in the world, not just, me and you. We're as gemstone collectors, as connoisseurs, we're very much aware of a broader sense of knowledge of the natural world, but you could stop a stranger in the street and they've heard of an emerald. That's how famous they are. That's how precious they are. These are the stones that have been known about for thousands and thousands of years by man. And of course, because of that reason, they have the biggest sense of history. They have the biggest, almost like if you were looking at historically, how much of emeralds sold for, how much of emeralds, always been worth. There are some stones that maybe not many people know about. There are some stones that have, made history and rocketed in value. When people choose to invest in gemstones, which is a common thing, of course, what are they going to go for? Are they going to go for something that they don't know about, or are they going to go something that they do know about? They're going to go for something that they've heard of and something that has proven in all of the statistics, in all of the history, to be a good choice. A choice that does, again, stick with demand and rising value. Of course. So emeralds, rubies, sapphires, they're the top 3, historically, top 3 precious coloured gemstones on the planet. Of course, tanzanite is now also included in that, so it makes it technically 5 precious stones because diamonds are also included. So emeralds, rubies and sapphires have always been that top 3. Diamonds then included for obvious reasons. Tanzanite is then there, but still, that is it. There's only 5 precious stones in the world. And so they are the top 5. If you think, again, looking at all the statistics, which stones do people choose to purchase and collect? Which stones do people choose to invest in? Because they know it's a good choice, because they know it's already proven itself historically to keep going up in value. The longer you sit on it, it's those ones. It's always going to be those ones. And what we've got here for you today, the next hour, by the way, is all about legacy sapphires. So you won't see much sapphire in this hour because there is a full focus showcase of sapphires coming up at 2 o'clock. But in this hour, we have the tanzanites and we have the emerald. So emerald, focusing specifically, again, has that luxury. It's been known about for thousands of years. But with then different origins that emeralds can come from. Each one of them has its own kind of personality, its own characteristic. And majoritively, across all those emerald discoveries that we've found, emerald is a version of beryl, and it has the element of chromium inside it. So it's the chromium that makes it an emerald. It's the chromium that makes it green. It needs to be there, right? Except for one location, Zambia. This is the sole location of emerald discovery that instead of having chromium inside it to make it green and make it an emerald, it has vanadium. So, as you can imagine, when this emerald was discovered, it was a celebration, understandably, because new emerald's been found. But when they started investigating, when they started lab testing and uncovering, okay, what's the ingredients of elements inside this material, they realised, oh my goodness, this is a standout emerald in comparison to any other because of that vanadium difference. And by having vanadium instead of chromium, it allows these stones to also have a stronger sense of green. And we don't, when it comes to coloured gemstones, we want strength of colour, don't we? Of course we do. If it's a tanzanite, we want it to be those, those wonderful rich blues, double A's, even better going into the triple A's and the quad A's. Same situation with your emerald. If you can get an emerald that it then has strength of colour, this power of real beautiful, luscious green, it's automatically going to be higher in value. And so just by simply coming from this location, automatically it's a step ahead, because the vanadium provides that naturally. So you can always tell the difference. If you look at any other emerald, then you look at a Zambian, you can literally see with your own eyes the Zambians are a lot deeper and darker and stronger. And so from that first initial discovery of this origin, everybody wanted it. It rocketed to fame, and it's literally been for many, 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 many years. It has been one of the highest valued origins of emerald on the planet. But then, I know all good things must come to an end, but it's literally just in the last couple of years they are unfortunately becoming depleted. They have been mined and mined and mined furiously from those two origins, the K-Gem mine and of course the Gemfields mine, and now there is no more. So if these were already high value, if these were already highly desirable, already standing out from any other emerald, no other emerald you could ever find that is like Zambian, and then suddenly there's no more coming out of the earth, then suddenly they are becoming depleted, you can imagine what naturally is going to happen to the value even faster than it was before. They've only ever gone up in value. If the mine had stayed open and had stayed consistent in what they were able to discover, what they were able to pull out of the earth, it would have still, naturally, just simply by time passing, Zambian emeralds, as with any other emerald, would have still naturally carried on going up in value gradually. But because of the shutting down of the mine, because of the depletion and extinction of this origin, instead of it being that consistent, gradual increase of value over time, it has taken one great big whopping leap and jump and skip and gone rocketing in fast-forward motion in value to a greater extent than we've ever seen before. And you probably noticed yourself, we are seeing less of them here at Gemporia, and that's the reason why we simply we're now faced with the situation of not being able to get any more new from the origin. So this is an exciting stone. This is a gorgeous stone. I'm sure you'll agree. But when it comes to specific breaking news of what's happening right now in this moment in our lifetime, this is the origin that is the most urgent to get before it is too late. You may be able to still find a Zambian emerald if you wait a couple of years, if you wait 5 years, 10 years. It will become harder and harder as the years go by to find one of these, but you may still be able to. But the real difference will be how much it costs you. So emeralds, for example, from Zambia that used to be worth around £1,000 are now worth around £4,000. That's happened just in the last 2 years. That's a big difference, isn't it? It's not just a small percentage increase, it's a huge difference. And so this piece, technically, starting at £2,631, from the moment this was valued and given that number, and it was booked into our system, this stone has already gone up in value since then. It has. And yet here we are, as we always do, going lower. This particular piece, only one in the world exists. I should have probably said that to you first, apologies. There is only one, so actually, confidently, you know, if you check this piece out, this is the very one that you will actually be getting. But as always, it's who's going to get it first, because we've got collectors watching on the web, on the app, on Sky TV, on YouTube, on Facebook. It's whoever checks this out first will be the owner of it. You're going to get this piece with a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. It's real, genuine Zambian emerald, formed by Mother Nature and then cut and polished by hand. And you're going to get it with a 3-way split pay option as well, so you can spread the cost across 3 months. And of course, you have a 30-day refund guarantee, so you can get this home and see it before you've even technically made your mind up. In that 30 days, you could also go and get it valued yourself if you want to, and get a second opinion. I definitely recommend it, because you will be over the moon. Over the moon. Do you know what else you'll be over the moon about? Okay, lover. This is what I'm doing. This is how easy it is to get this piece, the only one in the world, 1.9 carat Zambian emerald. Imagine having this. For me personally, I'd get it with a sense of urgency, of course, but then I think in a couple of years, I will definitely have to have this set into a ring. For me personally, I'd love to wear this as a ring. What would you do? £99 on a three-way split pay to get this piece home. £99 to see it at home in the flesh. And you still get that £99 back if you decide to send it back within that 30-day money-back guarantee, but I can assure you you're not going to. I can assure you you're not going to, especially if you do decide to go and get it valued locally, to maybe take it to your local assay office, get another opinion on it, because you will be just proud as punch when you see the valuation of what this holds. This is number 21 here today. Sticking with the Zambian, specifically origin, this most important, most urgent origin to get your hands on in the emerald world, I then have this fantastic box set for you available as well, and this one is also just the one chance. When we originally actually launched this fantastic auction of this box set, we did have a couple of them. I think we put together about seven of these boxes, and so across the 7 boxes there was, obviously 6 stones per box, guaranteed to total combined over 2 carats. Some of them actually even more extra free carat weight in there. But all of the others have now sold out. So this is the last box that we have in our stock of this particular auction. Again, 6 stones, Zambian in origin, and just stand out, aren't they? So clear, so evident in the power that the Zambian emerald, the Zambian origin, provides to us because of that vanadium element. Chromium from any other emerald produces beautiful greens, of course, legendary greens, usually slightly lighter, and it's that Zambian only that is this. Quite literally, if you think of emerald green, when people describe emerald green, they could be describing, I don't know, they could be describing a lovely new dress, they could be describing some paint, they could be describing a gorgeous, cushion that they've seen, and think, oh, what colour is it? It's an emerald green. This is the kind of green that people think of, but actually, technically, in the gemstone world, in the reality of emeralds, it's the Zambian emerald green only. And this very box, the AAA grade, I mean, that says it all, doesn't it? The power that they have. This very box, again, down we go to our Gemcollector price. Unbelievable savings here. For the set of 6, £199. Now, even from my own experience, I know you could take this, you could pluck one of them out, and you could resell one of those stones for more than what you're getting all 6 of them for here today, because that's the reality of the quality, the value, and again, the rising value, especially in the industry because of the mine shutting down. This is number 10 with a 3-way split option as well. Good luck to you. In terms of your fantastic emeralds, you can see, so number 10, we've got it in my hand at the moment. Number 21, on and gone. Number 20 is then the final chance of the Zambians. And this is also just one left and remaining. It's a nice little parcel where you get 4 stones. Let me just zoom back out a second. 4, whoa. Whoa. Oh, my word, these are huge as well. Right, okay. The 4 stones, then you're not going to believe this, because I don't even believe this. This is ridiculous. The 4 stones I'm about to show to you, you get all of them. Just to make it completely clear here, because this seems surely not, but you're going to get all 4 of them, right? And each one of them, so it's 4 different shapes, which I love with this. This could be 4 different rings, couldn't it? So there's a round. There is an emerald cut. There is a pear cut. And there is a square step. These are fantastic, aren't they? Let me just zoom in a little bit further. Wow. I'd be happy with just one of them, but you're going to get all 4 as the full set here today. All 4 against the final chance of our Zambian material that we have for you. Absolutely, I feel like I need to squeeze them in a second. Absolutely brilliant opportunity for those solitaires here. And like I said, it's the only set left. And these ones have got a bit of a cheeky sale price on them as well. Very, very cheeky sale price. This, number 20, you get the whole lot for £79.99. 26 on a 3-way split here for you at number 20. as the final of those wonderful Zambian opportunities. Now, keep those requests coming on in. Let me know how you are today. We've got lots of treasures, lots of treats, and as always, I am here purely to be conducted by you. You're in charge. You're in charge. You can message in and say, right, I want to see this, or can you answer this particular question? You can message me in with any of your wonderful desires, and I'll always do my best to assist you. All the Zambian emeralds have now officially been on, and I do just have one final emerald opportunity, but it's not Zambian. The final emerald opportunity is a parcel, and this parcel is a hell of a lot of stones, firstly. This parcel is the Botley Brazilian emeralds. So different origin here. And there's a lot of stones. Ooh, you can do a lot with these. A lot of stones in quantity. So we're now talking over 5 carats of real emeralds from that Brazilian locale. Cabochon as well, really interesting. So it allows that blanket of colour to be the star of the show. All about the lovely, lovely colour with a nice smooth polish across the board. Combination of your pairs, your rounds. Is there an oval in there? No, it's all pairs and rounds, isn't it? Oh, so you could definitely partner a lot of these up with your creations as well. And as far as value for money goes, you know what it's like. We bring you incredible savings across the board, especially in big box sets like this, where you get an even bigger multi-buy discount, if you like. So for the whole lot, 5 carats in total, nice big quantity of individual solitaires. £49.99, so £10 a carat. Oh dear, don't tell any of the guys I've done that. £10 a carat. You know what they're like when we got Toby or Kieran on the show and they immediately work out what I've done price per carat. £10 a carat, I know. It's number 18 for just the last few boxes there with your 5 carat Brazilian emeralds. Good luck to you. Now, moving from our wonderful emeralds, we have for you the green amethyst pieces. I'm really, really excited to actually see these. These are new within the vault. So number 4 and number 5 I'm referring to. We'll go to number 4 first. Both of them are one of a kind. Oh, it is my little frog. Hello. I don't know how they do this. It amazes me. Whenever we get to say good quality lapidary, I mean, that's one thing. That's a big skill, isn't it? But carving? This is, it blows my mind, to be honest. So this is a complete one-of-a-kind piece, a natural green amethyst, otherwise known as prasiolite. But these are normally irradiated. So straight away I'm noticing it's natural. That's quite impressive. That's very impressive, because they are accepted to be irradiated all the time. But here we are, natural material. Just going to show you for scale of size on the hand there, as an over 5 carat piece. But remember, it's a one-of-a-kind because this has been given this fairy tale carving. Oh, look how cute this is. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. This is my little froggy. I should have brought in my little, I've got an ornament at home in my bedroom when I lived in Thailand. It's always one of those things that so many people love whenever I show it to them. And it's just a piece of wood, right? It's a piece of wood carved, nowhere near as intricate as this, but it's carved into a toad. And it's kind of got a spine on the back of the wood. And then it's got this little, I don't know, kind of drumstick thing. And you just kind of, you roll it up the spine of this wooden toad and it makes the perfect knot. It makes the perfect. I should have brought that for sound effects. That would have been perfect. I love this. So again, one only in the world exists. Over 5 carats. Very impressive by being natural and SI graded in your clarity. And considering the situation when it comes to the the carving, the work of art that this also entails, how good of a deal is this? How fantastic of a deal is this? £39.99 all in for a one-of-a-kind work of art, character and fun, with good quality gemstone as well. I love it. Well done, Linda in East Sussex. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for your company. As you can see, just the one chance on this lovely piece at number 4. And then number 5. His little friend is going to come in. His little friend, also over 5 carats, slightly different design. Slightly different design with this piece. In the proportions, slightly, he's eating a bit more, and he's a bit fatter. Yeah, he's got a slightly bigger belly on this one. I can't believe, even the legs. The detail is extraordinary. Just the one in the world. And again, down she goes, £39.99. Love it. Love it. Well done. Well done indeed. Right, keeping on rocking and a rolling from number 5 we have on the screen. We're going to go through some tanzanites very shortly, but first, number 26. I am obsessed with this stone, Blue Moon Quartz. Have you ever seen one of these? Blue Moon Quartz. Not like any other quartz. Quite literally, as the name suggests, moonlight. Way, moonlight glamour. Hello there. Can you see that real fairy tale? It's like a mist, isn't it? A glisten and a moonlight mist running through the stone. This is exclusive to the moon quartz only. Typically, with the wonderful variations of quartz, of course, classic quartz of gem quality would maybe be a white clear stone. And then you can get various different colours of quartz in the family, maybe the yellows of the citrine, the purples of the amethyst. But none of them quite have this glisten that you can see. It's a lot brighter, isn't it? A lot brighter. It catches the light and beams it back at you to a far more powerful extent, and that's that moonlight. And it's happening because inside this stone there are millions upon billions upon trillions of teeny tiny bubbles. Bubbles of gas, bubbles of water even, all inside this across the entire body. You can't see them with the naked eye, they're that minute and tiny, but because they're there, they create this lovely delicate mist, this delicate fog through the stone. Now, this piece, I've only got 2 of them available. 2 chances in the world. They're both the same measurement of 10 by 8 millimetres with that concave carving as well. So it really, again, captures the light with the curves of the way that it's been, the way that it's been, I was going to say cut, but again, carved instead. And at £4.99, you can't really go wrong, can you? Can't go wrong at all. Just 2 available only in the world, and this one is number 26 in this hour. Now, from 26, I promise I'm going to bring to you some tanzanites. We've got an extraordinary selection of your tanzanites, but I've actually solely focused on certain pieces in our vault. Just certain pieces in our vault. And as much as there's so many things to discuss when it comes to tanzanite, there's so many reasons that tanzanite is the gemstone of our generation. Again, it's a precious stone, sitting up there with, there's only 5 precious stones in the world, so there's diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and then tanzanites. We could talk about the precious status, we could talk about the history, we could talk about the discovery, we could talk about the incredible miracle that this is to have formed in a beautiful quality, you know, colour, clarity, pleochroism, it's trichroic, it's got all of these wonderful things that make tanzanite so special. But I'll be honest with you, the reason that I've chosen just these pieces for this hour, because I've got various tanzanites in the vault. I've got some pieces that are slightly newer, similar grain, similar characteristics. I haven't brought those pieces on. I've just chosen these pieces because it's just these pieces that are yellow ticketed. So, for me personally, as a savvy shopper, I'm always one of those people that if I'm looking to buy anything, and I mean anything, I could be purchasing shampoo, I will research and I will make sure I'm getting the best deal, right? And so when I'm scheduling and producing these shows for you, and I'm looking at all the wonderful pieces in our vault, what to put into the hour, if it was you, if it was I, and we're shopping and specifically want a tanzanite, I could put this tanzanite in, a 2-carat AAA grade, fairly new, so obviously the value of this stone is still rising now. It's rising so quickly, even we're affected by it. Do I choose the 2-carat tanzanite that, with the lowest possible price I can take it down to, ends up being, because it's one of the newest stones, it ends up being £1,000 by the time I've crashed? Or do I choose the pieces that are some of our older stock in terms of when we bought them, where our cost price was lower as a company, as a partnership, Do I choose those pieces, which are technically the same stones, same grade, same beauty, same quality, same material, from the same origin? Do I choose those pieces, which purely because we bought them further back in the past, I can go lower on? Do you know what I mean? If you offered two of the exact same thing and one of them was down to £1,000 and one of them is down to £500, you're going to go for the £500 one, aren't you? So that's why I've chosen just this selection in the show today. So number 6, the first one in, yellow ticketed. Yellow ticketed, guys. This should not be happening, especially with tanzanite, especially with a stone that is the record breaker of history. A stone still going up in value. Every single month. We don't need to go down. We don't need to take this any lower. This piece, when it was first booked in, recommended valuation given to it by one of our external valuers was just under £6,000. Now that again technically has gone up since then. Triple to quad A, around about $4,000 a carat these days. This makes this piece already too low. But you want to see what I can do now? Given the fact that the exact same stone, if it was one of our newest pieces of stock for a 2.4 carat triple A grade, SI quality, genuine tanzanite, so on paperwork exactly the same, the lowest price I would be able to take this down to from our newer stock would be £1,000, so $999, maybe $899 at a push. Because this one piece is a stone that we purchased simply longer ago. Instead, I can do this. But this is exclusively only for these remaining stones in this hour. This one here at number 6, one of a kind. Once it's sold out, like I said, I can bring you another one. I've already got another one like it in the vault. But it will never be as low as the pieces from further back it back in the past from when we acquired them. Once they're gone, they're gone. This will never happen again. It's incredible, isn't it? $399 for a AAA tanzanite, 2.4 carat, one of a kind, SI clarity, 10.25 millimeters tall, pear-shaped beauty. And it's on a 3-way split pay. You get your free certificate of authenticity and, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're always covered with that, no matter what. You're always got a 30-day refund guarantee, so plenty of time to get it home. And if you change your mind, plenty of time to send it back. I mean, you're not going to want to. This is always a stone that is the hottest of rocks, hence the collector's choice here today. It's here at number 6. By all means, use that 3-way split pay to get it home for even less. Even less. This is the pear-shaped one. And then at number 7, I have an oval-shaped version as well. 2.28 carats, AAA, the colour. Oh, the most wanted colour on planet Earth. From the tanzanite. Before tanzanite, of course, it was always the highest valued sapphires in the world would be those deep, rich, royal blues. And still again, to this day, if we're talking sapphires, the highest valued sapphire on the planet is royal blue cashmere sapphire. This stone changed the world when it was discovered in 1967, launched then to the world in 1969 by Tiffany's, and has only ever carried on rising in demand and record-breaking valuations. And yet here we are. Just the one chance. Let me just take this immediately down again. It's yellow ticketed. So your price is exclusively just for this one. Coming in $379. 126 on a 3-way split. Only one, so this is the very one you will be getting. Hello, Collecting Berkshire. How are you doing today? You've sent me a code. Is it a piece in this hour? Is it a piece in this hour? Is it a piece that you've sent as a demo request by pressing the button? No demo request has come in. And I don't think it's in this hour either. Okay. If it is on the website, gemcollector.com, and it does have a button that says request demo, please do click that button for me. Because that's always the most efficient way to get any stone or any item at all that's on our website, gemcollector.com specifically. If you press the button demo request, if it's available for a demo request, it will then send it in to me. 3048. See if it works this way. Right, I've just typed in the code to see if it will work this way. Namibian malachite. This item cannot be shown as it is locked into the show on the 24th of February. So that's why. There we go. So if you have clicked demo request and it's not come through to me, obviously, there's a reason for it, and I've just discovered it's because it is actually booked in and scheduled for the show on the 24th of February, my lovely. So thank you, Berkshire. At least we now know. Please do tune in on the 24th of Feb, where that stone will be live within that schedule. So it's exciting. It's a fantastic piece. I've seen it myself. It is amazing. Right, we are here. And number 7 on the screen at the moment, this wonderful tanzanite. And then I have an emerald cut tanzanite, number 8, 1.35 carats. The cut on this, I know we don't see this very often. Obviously, there's a reason for it. Any stone can't be given an emerald cut, can't be given a step cut, unless it is of a very superior quality. But this, doesn't it look fantastic? This is your tanzanite with this wonderful cut, those massive elongated bar facets, producing those huge returns of light, big beams of the beautiful blues that shift from light to dark, that shift with its trichroic nature and pleiochroic nature, that shift even across those gorgeous pinks as well. This is a beautiful piece, isn't it? Now, this one, I've actually got 2 available in the world, believe it or not. So just letting you know that, in case you're thinking, imagine having 2 of them, a pendant and a ring, a pair of earrings, one for me and one for me. 2 charms available again. This is still within the same conversation of the tanzanites I've chosen in this hour. I haven't brought and scheduled into this hour, any tanzanite. We've got a nice selection of tanzanites within our vault, within our stocks, but all purchased at different times throughout the years of Gemporium. And so the oldest pieces within our stock are going to be the most affordable, as you can imagine, because the value has just kept on going up. So I've only focused in this hour, the stones you see of tanzanite are only the pieces that are simply the oldest pieces in terms of, how long ago we purchased them, because they are the pieces that I know are the last chances to ever be able to go so low. So this is exclusively the final chance for you to get tanzanite at the most affordable deals. The more time that passes, the newer the stones that we see moving forward, they're just going to keep on getting more and more and more and more and more expensive, because that is what's happening with tanzanite. And it's still, don't get me wrong, you're still getting the greatest value for money. If a stone that was £1,000, we can bring to you for £100 many years ago, brilliant. Moving forward, that same stone is now worth £4,000 and we can bring it to you for maybe £400. So, of course, you're still getting the best value for money, but in terms of physical pounds, it's always only going to go up and up and up. So this really is some of the last of them. Down to these yellow ticket prices. This one especially, look at it. 1.35 carats, can you believe? £79.99. This can't happen anywhere. This cannot happen. It hasn't been able to happen for years in the industry for tanzanite. Even in the depths of the trade, with all the connections, this is no longer the kind of the kind of opportunity that anyone is faced with. It's exclusive just for these last few pieces. This one again at number 8 with 2 available for you. From number 8, number 11, another fancy facet we're looking at here. This is a marquise piece. A marquise piece, 11.75 mil in, 11.75 mil in your height. Hello. Gosh, it looks even bigger, doesn't it? Bear it in mind, fantastic carat weight already at 1.45 carats, but if this was a round brilliant cut, that would measure around about 7 mil. Yeah, for a round brilliant cut, this carat weight it would be about 7 mil in height. This is the same carat weight, and yet it's 11.75, which is nearly double. And it's all down to that very clever cutting that is elongating it, making it appear twice as big. This piece, same situation, exclusive rock bottom lows, and there's only one left, I must say. So this is the very one you'll be getting home. One chance left, and right the way down there to $79.99 for you here at number 11. I have a gorgeous oval at number 12. Now this, we've seen the classic tanzanites, the classic opportunities with the blues, the double A's and the triple A's, but now I'm going to bring on for you a bicolour, which is an alternative tanzanite that most people never get the chance to see. These are even rarer. Multiple colours within the body of the stone. 10,000 times rarer than the classic blues. And always a one-of-a-kind. Look at that. Have you ever seen a tanzanite that's got yellow and pink and purple and blue and green all in one stone? Completely natural as well. It's not even been heat-treated. Not even heat treated, which we totally accept, don't we? But it's not even heat treated. One in the world. Fantastic 1.75 carat weight as well. And again, down she goes. $79.99 for you here today. Number 13, I'm going to squeeze in. I know I'm picking up the pace because we're approaching just 10 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. 10 minutes remaining of this selection before all of the stones that we're looking at in this hour disappear. So 10 minutes left to check out. Number 13, this has been really popular on the web. Oh, wow. Really popular on the web, I'm not surprised. 1.2 carats of your tanzanite again, and such a unique stone. No other stone on the planet would ever look like this. And look, can you see the colours changing in front of our eyes? Is it yellow? Is it green? Is it blue? Is it purple? It's all of them, isn't it? All of them and more. What a treat. What a rainbow piece. One chance, again, completely natural, and all of our stones going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. And this is so silly, the deals we're doing. $69.99. Number 13. Tell you what. Wow. You could get lost in this, couldn't you? The longer you stare at it, the longer you look, the more colours that just keep moving, keep dancing throughout the piece. Very good luck to you there. That's number 13 here today. Number 13. Now, I did have a little report of some possible glitching. I'm just going to double check. Oh, good luck to you there. That's number 13. Apologies, I know that sounds very strange. Right, the app looks fine to me. Do let me know if we have any... oh, excuse me. If you are reporting any kind of... any kind of technical issues on our live broadcast. I know the web and the app's very important. I am just checking. I know it sounds very strange. Okay, looks all good my end. I know I'm checking it in-house, so it sometimes makes a bit of a difference, but keep letting me know with your very helpful messages. Thank you. Right, okay, so we are less than 10 minutes now. In fact, 8 minutes left to check out. 8 minutes left to check out in this hour. And so shall we squeeze in one of our naughty multi-buy deals? We have number 2, Madeira citrine. What colour do you think of when you think of citrine? It's some sort of variation of yellow normally, isn't it? Ha-ha! This is not normal at all. Not at all. This is the rarest citrine in the world. Citrine so intense, citrine so miraculous that yellow got darker and deeper, going from maybe a buttery yellow to a strong golden yellow, and then darker and deeper again, starts to turn a little bit orange, and then darker and deeper again to the highest extent, to the rarest you could ever dream of, is when that beautiful dark orange also gives us those reds. This is Madeira citrine. Beautiful, isn't it? And you get 2 of them. It's a set of 2. So if you check out this, if you check out once, you will receive 2 matching stones as well. We have gone to the extra effort of making sure that they are matching for you, guaranteed. So both stones are SI graded, both stones with the same lovely quality, colour, both stones with the same cutting of round brilliant 6 millimetres in measurement. Perfect for any kind of projects as well. And like I said, if you check out once, you're going to get 2 stones. If you, for example, had the idea of, oh my goodness, what about a full bracelet? What about a full necklace? You can check out, let's say you checked out 20 in quantity, you're going to get 40 stones home, and it will be the savviest shopping that you could do, because for the set of 2, what would you say if I brought this down to under a tenner? So £9.99. A £5 each. That's great, isn't it? And they come with that free certificate still. You still get your 30-day money-back guarantee. A £5 each. SI grade. But that's me just teasing you, because it's not the final crash. The actual crash for this partnership with these deep, rich sunrise yellows through to incredible burning oranges and deep, rich reds. The Madeira citrine, this rarest citrine in the world, less than 5% of all citrines that are ever discovered. Less than 5% of all citrines will ever have the chance of delivering to us this exclusive, most intense, beautiful palette of colour. And it works out now £2.50 per stone for that wonderful set of 2 that we've got here for you today at number 2 in this hour. So £4.99 all in for the partnership on your screen. And talking of partnerships, with only, how long have we got? Oh dear, 4 minutes left to check out. 4 minutes remaining to check out in this hour. So talking of partnerships, I've got one other deal like this for you at number 1. And this is the set of 2 sapphires. If you love your sapphires, this is me giving us a little bit of a starter course to more gorgeous sapphires coming up in the next hour that you do not want to miss. I've got some of the legendary sapphires. I've got some of the legacy pieces, the kind of sapphires people choose to invest in. They're that level of height, of grade, of quality and value. This is our start, so this is our warm-up to that hour coming very shortly with the beautiful salon white sapphires. And this solitaire, you've got 5x3 millimetre measurement, so lovely elongated oval shape. Pure white as well, like literally the purest sapphire in the world. Of course, sapphires come in lots of different colours, don't they? They come in lots of different colours because sapphires are allochromatic. So you have a pure sapphire, a white sapphire, like we've got here. But any element, any inclusion can make its way into the formation of a sapphire over millions of years, and that inclusion will change it. That inclusion will completely and utterly change it. Hence why we get lots and lots of different colours. And so, understandably, because of that, finding pure sapphire, white, colourless sapphire, is extremely rare. Any single inclusion over millions of years making its way into this would have changed everything. But Mother Nature has said, you know what? Let's just leave this alone. Let's just completely leave this totally pure sapphire. So you've got that white, icy sparkle, which of course we all love. We know the world loves it from the fame of diamonds. But white sapphires are so much rarer, aren't they? For the set of 2, You saw what I did with the citrines? This is so good. For this set of 2 sapphires. Average weight 60 points, so 45 is minimum, 60 points on the average. Both being, again, 5x3mm in their cut. Perfect for any wonderful creations. They could be technically used as accent stones in jewellery, but even though they're a lot bigger than most accent stones are melly, aren't they? So they're like 1mm. These are 5mm. But still, with a set of 2, possibilities are endless. Again, if you check out 5 of these, you're going to get 10 stones home, and that could be a full suite of jewellery, couldn't it? Easily. It's here at number 1 for another one of our ultimate Gem Collector bargain deals. Good luck to you. Like I said, just a few minutes to check out now. It's about 1.5 minutes, in fact, to be precise. 1.5 minutes to check out before everything in this hour disappears. And so I'm going to bring on my final piece of the hour. Number 25. Grandidierite. Definitely only one of this one. This is not a quantity auction at all. 1 stone, 1 collector only can get this piece. There. Whoa! This. I mean, talk about grandidierite. We know this is in the top 5 rarest stones in the world, isn't it? But this is all about then the quality. Grandidierites are most often opaque. If you want gem quality, then a little bit of translucency perhaps, but not too much. And restricted and limited to being simply either a bead or a cabochon. Facetable grandidierite. Definitely not easy to come across. And this piece, although it might not be the biggest stone in the world, for a grandidierite, this is huge with this quality. This is the highest graded grandidierite in the entire vault. One only in the world. Is it you that's going to get it? You'll have to be quick. There's 60 seconds left to check out in this hour, and then the hour will be over. The hour will come to an end. All of these pieces will be gone. All of the prices will be gone. I'm going to go to a little advert break as well very shortly, and I will get the next hour ready for us as we go live once again with hour number 2 here today on Gem Collector, and a new selection of stones will suddenly all appear. If you're watching on gemcollector.com, watch live. It's always the best way to watch because you can watch, you can message in, and you can see all the stones in the full hour in the lineup literally straight away. You can see ahead of time. You can message in with the requested pieces you'd like me to bring on for you. Any questions, always welcome. Demo requests, of course, on the website, always welcome as well. So make the most of all the treasures we have access to here today as I go to a little break, and I will rejoin you very shortly with the glorious sapphires.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gem Collector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gem Collector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that's something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
And we're back. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Warmest of welcome to you. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, or your fairy gem mother, as many of you call me. And it's an absolute pleasure, as always, to have your company. So thank you for being here. Bear in mind, I am live, so I'm here literally. You can ask me any questions whatsoever, any assistance that you may need, please do fire them at me. Super easy to send in those messages as well. If you watch live on gemcollector.com, you can download our free app, which is quite handy if you want to take us on the go, called Gemporia. Any which way, if you're on the web or if you're on the app, you can see all of the stones in this hour. There's 23 pieces that I've got lined up for you and in front of me. So that, again, if you message in and say, can I see number 12, please? I'll bring on number 12. And then I've also just loaded in a demo request as well. Number 24, also fitting with the theme because it's a sapphire. So thank you to Deborah in Gloucestershire who sent that in. She found it on the website. Again, just gemcollector.com. You can do this as well. You can rummage through all of the wonderful stock that we have on the website, and if there's a button that says request demo, click the request demo button and it will allow me to load in whatever you've found on the website. It will load it in on the graphics, and then I can beat the website price as well. And it can be anything. It doesn't have to be a sapphire. It just so happens to be that it is from our lovely Deborah. And that's gone to number 24 for you, my lovely. And as you can see, I've taken it down to under £20 for you. It is the only one. It's SI graded as well. Very impressive SI grade for a sapphire. Within their nature, they're type 2 stones. They're normal to be included. So SI grade, really, really impressive and fantastic, popping, bright, really, really special colour on that one. So nice choice from our Deborah. But in terms of all the other wonderful treasures that I have here with me, goodness me, have you seen? There's a feast. There's a feast of sapphires. In terms of colour alone, of course, it's a legendary gemstone, just like we were talking about the emeralds in the last hour. Sapphires are one of the most world-famous gemstones on the planet. We've known about them for many, 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 many decades, if not centuries. And for that reason, it means that we're really knowledgeable in sapphires in general, really. Everything to do with sapphires, we have so much knowledge because we've known about them for a long time. But it still remains to be, in all of their fame, they're associated with the colour blue, aren't they? They are associated with the colour blue, and that's because majority of them, of course, are blue. The most expensive sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire. You can get blues from either, if we're talking top-tier origin, blue Ceylon sapphire and blue cashmere sapphire, most famously, are... Goodness me, I mean, they're the holy grail. They are the bucket list materials, aren't they? The blues from Kashmir and Ceylon, those two origins specifically, are the most world famous. The Ceylon sapphire, for example, is the sapphire that's in the engagement ring of our future queen. And we can be talking, for a 2-carat stone, you could be talking over $500,000. Over $500,000 for blue from those origins. And I've got blues for you here today. I've also got other colours from those origins as well, which is really exciting. So the Ceylon, that royal stone, there's a Ceylon yellow, there's Ceylon blue, Ceylon yellow. We have Ceylon purple. I can't even believe how lucky I am to sit here with Ceylon purple, to be honest, because as a colour, purple is one of the rarest colours on the planet. Whether it's a sapphire or whether it's another stone or any of the gemstone that we're talking about, there's not very many purples, are there? I mean, amethyst is famously purple. There's no other stone in the world that is associated with being purple. Loads of greens, perhaps even loads of blues. But purple, no. It is purely down to the fact that it is a very, very difficult colour for Mother Nature to create. And so if we're talking then specifically about sapphires, again, predominantly they are blue, world famous they are blue, but if you can also find a sapphire in another colour, automatically it's going to be very, very rare, because let's say 80 to 85% of all sapphires are some sort of blue. That leaves only 15 to 20% for all of the other colours to exist. So any colour that is, you know, one of those exotics is going to be very rare and collectible, but some of them even rarer than others. So number 1 rarest is Paparacha sapphire. Second rarest, or in second place if you like, are the purples and the oranges. That is absolutely again what we've got here today, and combining you know, 2 big high status things, a Ceylon origin, or ultimately immediately going to rocket the stone's value. To have Ceylon, to have purple or yellow or orange, and then to have Ceylon purple. I mean, this is exciting, isn't it? It's very exciting. So we are going to get jumping in. As always, you can request away, though. I invite you, because you're in charge. I'm literally here to be your personal gemstone assistant. So you run me through the selection, and you let me know the pieces that, oh my goodness, they're capturing your attention. They're the pieces that are calling you. They're the pieces that are destined to be in your collection. You let me know. I will then bring those on. But jumping in, number 11. I can't believe we've got this. This is purple. This is Ceylon. I know. And then it's huge. It's huge. We've got to appreciate this, because this stone, if we're celebrating Ceylon and we're celebrating purple, it could have still been 10 points in size. It could have still been really, 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 really heavily included. It could have still been, as sapphires, again, completely normal to be, heavily treated as well. Sapphires are always treated, aren't they? They're accepted to be treated. They can be heated. They can be diffused quite commonly as well. Has this been even heated? Because, I mean, that's like the softest. It doesn't really count. Most people say, you know, heat treatment, it's just kind of continuing what Mother Nature started. Most people don't even consider heat treatment as a proper treatment. This hasn't even had that. Nothing. It's exactly as it came out of the earth. And so this is the legacy sapphire. It's not any sapphire. These pieces in this hour are the standout, finest grade, rarest, natural miracles of sapphires that we could ever dream of finding. This is the piece at number 11 here today. Natural Ceylon purple. Genuine sapphire, pear-shaped, brilliant cut, glorious. So over 1 carat. You're in the carat club. How exciting is that? You're in the carat club as well with the size of it. 8.1 millimetres in your height. I can't get over that fairy tale beauty of colour as well, being natural. It's warm. It's got presence. It's not too pale. It's not too dark. Certainly not heavily included. I think we can all understand why there's only one in the world, can't we? This is the best. This piece here today comes with a free certificate of authenticity. Just in case you're a new collector, I want you to know that all of our stones we have here on the channel are genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature. They've been mined out of the earth and then they've been cut and polished by hand. All of the stones go through official lab testing with the gemologists who approve all of the information to be absolutely true and accurate, and then they will print off a certificate of authenticity for each stone, and you actually get that certificate with the piece. You get it for free. Most other places you have to pay extra if you want a certificate just to get peace of mind. It's silly, really, isn't it? But we give you the certificate for free as well as part of the documentation with the stone. This piece, oh my goodness! I mean, I want it myself. I know everybody does. This very piece, we're low already. Actually, 1, 2, 2, 6. Oh my word, I would confidently, if I was buying this myself, if I paid £1,200 for it, I would confidently go and get that revalued and get a second opinion. I would be really confident to say that it would now be even more than the price on your screen. But do you know what? That's not the price you have to pay today. No. This salon of all things, the Royal Origin, in the Carat Club. The purple as well, perfection. Do you know how you can test when it comes to sapphires? And this doesn't count if it's been heavily treated, if it's been diffused or heavily treated in some way. This doesn't count. But there is a bit of a test that you can do to double check if it is within the colours of the berry hue. So again, it doesn't count for other colours. If it's purples, pinks and reds, maybe even sometimes leaning towards the oranges, just those kind of warm berry colours. If you have a genuine sapphire, and that sapphire is claiming to be a natural sapphire without heavy treatment, there is an extra test that you can kind of do yourself just to double check it, right? Only if it is legitimate, if it's real, if it's within those colours and it is actually genuinely natural and not been treated, the test is looking at this under a UV light. If you shine a UV light on this, obviously the sun is a UV light, so you'll get a little bit of reaction from that, but I can do it here with my fancy torch. If it is exactly what we say it is, then under a UV light, it will start to fluoresce, okay? Shall we see? Shall we test it? Shall we test it? So I've got, hang on, bear with, I've got white light, let's see, yellow light, right, UV lights, okay, ready. So I dim the lights, in fact, if I just turn them off, let's just turn them off for a second. This, let's see, oh, I think it passed the test. I think it passed the test with flying colours. Let me turn the lights back on. With flying colours, that has passed the test. Gee whiz, what a transformation! This is impossible to happen if it was, firstly, if it wasn't real, obviously it's not going to happen, but if it was a real sapphire and it had been heavily treated, that would still actually also stop it from happening. So we know this is, again, big peace of mind there with exactly the true treasure, the true miracle that it is. And again, I know I'm down to 499, guys, but I'm going to go lower. I'm going to go lower. I'd love for you to be able to see this in the flesh. Oh, I'd love for you to be able to see this in the flesh. Don't forget, you can get any one of our pieces here at Gemcollector, and you always have a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you can get this piece home, there's a split price, it's £199, or get it home for £66 on a 3-way split. See it in the flesh. If you don't love it, send it back. Get a full refund. Full refund. So you've got so much to gain with experience and certainly with legacy stones like this. This one again is number 11 on your screen here today with the beautiful purple. We have just 4 purples in the entire vault. All 4 of them are in this hour. So number 11, one of a kind, number 12, 13, 14. They're the 4. Again, all only one in existence. As always, please do let me know with a little message exactly the stone that you're requesting and that you'd like to see. But that was number 11, and then we're going to go over to number 2. Number 2, hello, Ian. How are you today? Lovely to see you, Ian. I think it's been a little while, hasn't it? I hope you're well. Ian, straight in. He's a very experienced collector, so he's tuned in. He's gone, hello, yes, please. He knows exactly where those real legends lie. So, Ian, number 2. Origins, best origins, highest valued origins in the world. cashmere, and Ceylon. This is Ceylon. Most expensive colour of sapphire in the world. Blue. This is blue. There's only one on the planet, and Ian has got it. Ian. Ian. Oh. It couldn't be more perfect, could it, my lovely? Wow. The vibrant quality of colour as well. Goodness me. Ceylon blues, as famed as they are, most of the time they're a little bit lighter, aren't they? A little bit more pale. But as always, colour is key. Every step, every single step of grade that colour takes to being a little bit stronger, being a little bit brighter, a little bit warmer, every single individual notch on the colour chart will boost value. This is the premium, the creme de la creme, Ceylon Blue. What a stone. Ian, I'm absolutely over the moon for you, my darling. Fantastic choice for your legacy collection here today. This piece, again, we can see the start price that is on your screen already. It's a 4.7mm solitaire. Glistening and sparkling as well, because it's an SI graded clarity. I mentioned earlier with clarity, every stone has different expectations, of course. When it comes to diamonds, they're type 1, so we can expect good clarity, right? With an emerald, they're type 3, so we can expect heavily included material. Sapphire, type 2, so it's in the middle. We expect inclusions, not necessarily as heavy as an emerald, but certainly we do not expect SI grade. We do not expect eye clean. It's just not within the nature of the stone. So this is super, super impressive with that height of clarity as well. I'm over the moon for you, my darling. Well done. This, I know where I'm supposed to go. When do I ever actually stop there, though? Let's face it. When do I ever actually stop there? Ian has just got this stone. Oh, wow. And look at the achievement with the saving as well, Ian. You know the situation. Go get it valued, my lovely. Go and get it valued with your local assay office, any local gemstone professional, and get their opinion as well, because it will just cement in what you are in possession of. It will cement in the extraordinary value of the material that you own. And then when you've obviously, you know how much you paid for it, you'll be buzzing. And brilliant thing with sapphires, especially, because of all their history, because everything we know about sapphires and their valuations, sapphires have never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. So basically, if you own one of these stones, the longer you have it, the more it's going to be worth as time passes. You don't even have to do anything. You just enjoy it. You enjoy it, and it's just going to keep going up in value. How good's that? Well done to Arian today. That is number 2 on Gone, and obviously sold out in a flash. From number 2, number 3 is coming on in as well. 60 points of the Ceylon material. Let's have a little look at this. We'll go on the finger first. 5.3mm in your height, so definitely, oh yeah, definitely a brilliant solitaire, isn't it? 5.3mm tall, 4.2mm wide, and the oval brilliant cut. Again, being that Ceylon, you've got country of origin, tick. Colour, blue, tick. Fantastic carat weight, quality, clarity, you name it, you've got it. And in terms of that wonderful colour, we know blue is the most expensive colour in the world. But of course, isn't it lovely to be able to have your very own individual personality? So previous one we had on, our lovely Ian's piece, extraordinarily vibrant and bold, almost like a cobalt kind of blue. This one, definitely different, isn't it? This one's slightly darker, slightly richer in those navy to royal hues, but so stunning in its own right. That's why, again, blue is the most highly valued in the world, even in all of its different versions. So many different types of blue in the colour world exist, and with sapphire, of course, it is their legacy. This one here at number 3, who's going to get it? I don't know, because how many do I have? One only. This is the very one that you will get home if you're quick enough and lucky enough to check this piece out today. Again, as always, I'm offering you a split pay option as well to make it even easier if you want to spread the cost across 2 months. This does have a two-way split pay option. Certified for free, you know the deal. You got all the peace of mind here with us at Gem Collector, but then you also get those bargains that are proud, that I'm certainly proud to bring to you, and we all can really benefit from. This one, for example, can you believe it? £99.99 for the only sapphire in the world like it. Here at number 3. So under 50 if you want to spread the cost across 2 months. Ian says, beautiful. Thank you, Emily. I don't work Sunday to Tuesday, so I can watch the show then. Thank goodness. Otherwise, I feel like I can't get anything. Much love as always. Bless you, Ian. Thank you, my darling. I know it's one of those things. We all have lots of busyness. We all have our own different routines and responsibilities in life, don't we? So I'm over the moon that you can tune in on those few days and give us your lovely company. Give us your expertise as well, and your experience, and obviously you get your just like me coming in. I get my gemstone fix. You can get yours too, and a brilliant choice once again from your knowledge there, Ian, and what you've secured. Well done. This piece, number 3. If you want to also join our collectors in owning your very own legacy sapphire, this is number 3 here today. Good luck indeed. From number 3. Number 6 is where we're going next. Say it again. One of a kind. One of a kind. Ceylon blue. 5.2 mil in height with this piece. Oh, it's just exactly what the stone is famed for, isn't it? Exactly what we love our sapphires for in all of the centuries that we've been enjoying this material. This is that very famous appearance that we think of. This piece here, number 6. 1 chance, half a carat, SI graded again. And I won't tease and taking that price down. I'm just going to go one nice big crash and show you the deal. This one comes in at £79.99 for you. So under 40. To get it home, if you're using our split option as well, there at number 6. Good luck. Now, in terms of the valuations, the qualities, the real legacy sapphires, all of these stones, of course, fit the bill, but lots of different versions of it to choose from. So we have from the Ceylon blues, we saw the extraordinary Ceylon natural purple at number 11. I'm gobsmacked that's still available, to be honest. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that's still available at number 11. If you just tuned in and you missed it, please let me know. I'll happily bring that back on. That would definitely be one of my top recommendations for many reasons, for size, for quality, for rarity of colour, and undoubtedly the value for money. I mean, the saving is extraordinary. So if you did miss it, please do let me know and I'll happily bring it back on. But number 1 will be coming on shortly as well. That is the Diego Suarez blue. I've mentioned, goodness me, the highest valued sapphire in the world is blue. The Diego Suarez blue, one of the smallest parcels ever found of sapphire, but some of the highest valued in the world because of their quality. So number 1 that I'm bringing to you as a star buy is one of the highest valued sapphires you will literally ever be able to own. And because of the full assessment of its grade, as we know, it comes down to many different things: colour, clarity, carat weight, cutting. It can be country of origin as well. All of those different assessments, that stone comes out on top again and again and again. So number 1, if you're here today to acquire a legacy piece, a piece that you will be remembered by, for a piece that could be, I know we have many of us are here for our own collections, many of us are here for our own legacy we want to pass on to the next generation. Many of us are here because we're investing and we want to buy a gemstone that we can maybe sell on in the future as a good choice. Sapphires are one of the most, in fact, not one of, they are the number 1 most invested in colour gemstone in the world. The number 1. Through all of history. People invest in diamonds, people invest in emeralds, people invest in rubies, people invest in tanzanites, of course. People invest in lots of different gemstones. But which one is the number one choice? Sapphires. That's the statistics of it. Sapphire, the number one stone that people choose for. And it makes sense because they've never gone down in value. They've only ever gone up. And that's across the board, different colours, regardless. Sapphire is what we're talking about. And so that's why I've put this out together for you, because these pieces I've cherry-picked specifically from our vault are the finest, the highest valued and graded. Number one, like I said, it's going to be coming on as a star buy, not only because it's the highest valued sapphire in our vault, but I've just got 3 of them left from this extraordinary parcel that David Troth and Toby Cavell secured a couple of years ago. There's only 3 of them left there at number 1, and they are officially in a yellow ticket sale at the moment. I don't know if they're going to stay in a yellow ticket sale. They might only be allowed for myself to bring them to you in a sale deal for, it could be a week, it could be a month, I'm not sure. But at the moment, right here, right now, they are in a yellow ticket sale. So they exclusively would have already been the number 1 highest valued, top quality and great stone. But whilst they're in the sale, Ovi, definitely the best time to get it, isn't it? Before we go to that, though, I am going to go back to number 11. Deborah in Gloucester says, I missed it. Deborah, let me bring it back on for you. This is so good. I can't believe it's still available. Honestly, I cannot believe it. This is an unmissable stone in so many ways. What are the highest valued origins that we know about, Deborah? Kashmir and Ceylon? This is Ceylon. What are some of the rarest colours in the world? You've got, with sapphires, of course, it's paparachas, so the pinks, the peachy oranges and the purples, they are the rarest colours in the world. So this is, you've got the colour, you've got the origin, and then the quality. The quality. I'd have been happy if this was a 10-point included and treated purple sapphire, because it would still be exciting by being purple and it would still be exciting by being Ceylon. But my goodness me, a 1.1 carat stone that's natural? A 1.1 carat stone that has this quality of colour naturally, this clarity, this carat weight from this origin. We're lucky devils. We are lucky devils. There is only one in the world. The very piece here on your screen today. And if you missed it, our lovely Debs, I want to show you this as well. The cheeky little trick that you can always do to test if a sapphire firstly is genuine as well as genuinely natural and not been treated. If it's one of the berry colours, so the pinks, the purples, the oranges and the reds, those colours, only if they are real sapphires and they are legitimately, genuinely natural, those colours will fluoresce. And so that's the test. Yes, that's the test. If you want to double check it yourself. Is it really what they say it is? Is it really a sapphire? Is it really natural, not been treated? This is the test. And this stone passes with flying colours. Oh, it's magic, isn't it? Pure magic. Here at number 11, one only in the world. Good luck indeed. Brilliant, brilliant stones to be enjoyed here today. Thank you as always for your company, and keep those requests coming in. Let me know how I may assist you with stones you'd like to see. So this one being number 11, we have number 14 also as another one of these from the same parcel, another one of these natural salons. Oh, with colour. Now this is a feast of berry hues. You've got purple. Look, you've got this blushing, blossoming beauty of pinks and raspberries. Purples together, it's the full berry palette again, isn't it? Have you ever seen a sapphire like this? I can tell you now, there isn't another sapphire like this. It's the only one in the world. This very piece. Top tier. Quality, you've got the carat weight, you've got the clarity, you've got, of course, that lovely cutting. But then it's all about the colour and the origin that really holds the maximum impact of value. And that is, again, the best of the best. This very piece, getting it home today, never been easier. I'm taking it all down. One big crash. And in fact, that is the lowest price ever. I've just broken a record. I've just broken a record for us here today. It's never been this low. 129, all in. All in. Certified for free. Again, natural. Because this is also one of those berry stones. Shall we test this one as well? Let me get my torch back on the go. Shall we test this one as well? Zoom in. Ah, there you go. You can see that fluorescence. Wow. Wow. It really is magic, isn't it? And it will start to show you some of that with the in sunlight. Let's say for example you set this into a ring and you wore this on a nice sunny day. You'll see that fluorescence coming out from the sunshine. It's amazing. That one's number 14 for one collector only. Good luck to you. Good luck indeed. Now from number 14, number 7 is coming up next. Still sticking with the Salon origin. Whoa! Oh my goodness me. On the darkest, gloomiest days, this stone is going to light up your life. The sparkle that's coming from it. Have you ever seen a natural yellow as good as this? As vibrant and as warm, as golden as this piece. This is, once again, only one in the world. Salon in origin, the origin fit for royalty, the origin that is worn by our wonderful Princess of Wales is a Salon sapphire. This is Salon, and this is that exotic, bright, buttery gold, that sunshine beam of yellow across the legacy quality. Why is it legacy? All of those reasons I've mentioned. It's a Salon origin. It's a 2.1 carat stone. Bearing in mind, it's a huge achievement. If you can own sapphires, classically with quality like this, half a carat would be an achievement. 1 carat would be buzzing, once in a lifetime to find 1 carat. This is 2.1. Then you've got the quality, the certification of being natural, the SI graded clarity. My goodness me, this just keeps on giving, doesn't it? This just keeps on giving here today. Only one in the world. I've said it across the board with so many of these pieces, and it's down to that caliber. If you want to find a sapphire where I've got lots of quantity, by all means, we might be able to do that. If you're happy to go lower in quality, if you're happy to go lower in grade, then yes, I might be able to find you an auction where I've got, it's cheaper. I can have a couple of them if you want, multi-buys, but that's not the focus of this hour. This hour is all about the premium best of the best. And so again, there's only one in the world. Now, I've just taken it from £3,529 to 1,299. That's where I'm supposed to go, but it is not your price here today. 4 figures to 3 figures. Have you ever been and had any of your gemstones valued from us here at Gem Collector? I've had quite a few collectors that have done it in the past, and they always report back to me, and they either let me know on the show, or they send me an email and they let me know, how over the moon they are with the valuation that their pieces have come back with compared to how much they've obviously paid for them. They know that they have made a wise choice. Have you ever done it? This is another one of those stones, definitely. Just to cement it in even more so, definitely worth you doing. Because this is all it takes to get this piece home today. £499 from £3,529. You get it home for £499 all in. You can choose to actually just get it home for £166. If you want to spread the cost across 3 months, it doesn't cost you anything extra if you use our split pay option. So get it home for £166 to see this in the flesh. You've got 30-day refund guarantee as well, so nothing to lose and everything to gain in terms of seeing this piece and experiencing the feeling that it gives you when you're in the presence of one of the highest graded sapphires on the planet. And remember, sapphires have never gone down in value, they only ever go up. So the longer you have this in your possession, the longer you enjoy this, it will just keep going up and up as your legacy piece. This again, number 7, certified golden yellow Ceylon sapphire. What a beauty. What a treasure. Oh. 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 I love it. Good luck to you. That's number 7. Right. We are going to go to number 1 that I was very excited about earlier on. Number 1, the Diego Suarez. The Diego Suarez Blues. This, all of the others have gone, which is a shame, I know, but at the same time, it's brilliant because they've all gone to happy collectors like yourselves, either here at Gem Collector or over on our Gemporia channel that have purchased one of these treasures. That we set some of them into Lariques, into 18-karat gold or into platinum jewellery. All of them have now officially sold out. Everything from our entire vault from the parcel that we secured. So this is the last of them. And if you were here a little moment ago, I mentioned, how excited I was about this for many reasons. You can see straight away the start price. I mean, it's literally the highest valued sapphire in the entire vault. But looking at the bigger picture, looking at the industry, again, we know that sapphires are the number 1 stone that people choose to invest in throughout history. And even more specifically, they all hold their own place on the market for rarity, the beautiful colour variations that we see. But the facts are, the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue. It's blue. Blue sapphire. Cashmere blue sapphire, for a 2-carat stone, over $500,000. And we've seen it, literally evidence of it. Look at, again, you can look online yourself, look at Bonhams, look at Christie's, look at those big legacy auction houses and see, the last times, or any of the times that they have sold genuine blue sapphire from Kashmir or from Ceylon. And you can literally see there, it's documented, this stone sold, this was the quality and the grade and the carat weight, and this stone sold at this price in this particular year. And they've got loads of examples. You can see $500,000 for over 2 carats. There was one that was just over 4 carats that sold for like 1.2 million. Okay, this is the reality of it. And those stones that sold, that I'm talking about, those $500,000 and those $1 million stones, since they were sold, they've already gone up in value again. So blue, we know it's the world famous association with sapphire and very, very popular as a colour in general. It's the colour that is within our DNA as humans to be associated with luxury, to be associated with peace, with harmony and with nature. I literally mean it is within our DNA. It's been scientifically proven that when humans look at the colour blue, we actually experience a chemical reaction from our eye reading it to the brain that reduces the heart rate. think about it. When you think of the colour blue, we think of, you know, the beautiful skies on a summer's day. We think about going on holiday, the swimming pool blues and the wonderful ocean blues, don't we? It's always a colour that represents peace, that represents luxury. And so again, it makes sense as to why blue is always the most in demand colour, whether it's sapphires or tanzanites or anything. And so blue, we've got this stone, through and through, it's blue. As the only one left from this parcel, all the others again have sold out that we had here loose, all the other ones that we had set into jewellery, all have completely gone and sold out, and we can't replace this parcel. This was a one-off fluke discovery, so we were very lucky to be able to purchase it. As I say we, it was David Troth and Toby Cavell, both of those gentlemen who I'm sure you're familiar with here at Gemporia. They're travelling the world all the time, you know, making sure that they get us the best possible deals for all of our different channels. And normally they go and they do their own deals with their own connections, but this took both of them to come together, to work together as a force to do the deal on getting these for us, because they were very hot in demand. A lot of people, it's kind of like everyone was fighting over them, trying to get you know, the best connection, the best business deal, to have the ability to purchase them. And our power, the reason that Toby and Dave were the winners in purchasing this parcel was because, again, they were backed by Gemporia. And so as much as there might have been other people that were also saying, no, we want them, we'll give you more, or, you know, we'll give you more, or, you know, please give it to us or them or whatever else. The fact of the matter is, because we're Gemporia, we are the single biggest purchasers of gemstones in the world anyway, we can purchase in cash. So it's not a case of other people might get the stone and there might have to be like a long wait before people get paid. We can purchase in cash, so everyone will always choose that as, you know, first and foremost, but also we have then the power of trading as well. So we were able to sweeten the deal by saying, right, we will have them, we will pay them for you straight away in cash, we will take everything that you've got instead of just some of them and then you've still got others to try and sell. We'll take everything that you've got of the finest grade, and then we'll sweeten the deal by trading and giving to you something that we have that you might want. And so again, we were able to do the deal. But like I said, all of the others have now gone, and this is the last chance. I've got 3 in stock here today. When they were first booked in, they were valued by one of our external sources from the assay offices, and they valued these at £6,247 at the time. They've probably gone up in value, as all sapphires have. So take that with a pinch of salt. It might be a higher number these days. One of the reasons why these were so wanted comes down, of course, to quality, as it always does. What are the 4 C's? But then you think about country of origin. Now, this is from Madagascar. I've mentioned highest valued countries of origin for sapphires that we know are the Kashmir and the Ceylon, right? As much as this is from Madagascar, which is fantastic and holds a value in its own right, these stones were instantly recognised to be the only stones found outside of those 2 other origins that was delivering the same appearance, the same physical, the science of it, the chemical composition, by investigating the stones, by looking at the elements that physically formed these pieces. They were able to discover that actually they look like those $500,000, so 2-carat Kashmir sapphires sold for over $500,000. This looks like one of those Kashmir sapphires. It looks just like it, not similar, it looks just like one of those $500,000 Kashmir sapphires. Why? Because upon their investigation, the gemologists were able to uncover that the composition is nearly identical, down to even the silk inside the stone, from the formation, the layer of the Earth's crust, the heat and the pressure in the location in which they were uncovered. Everything was so similar that the stones ended up coming out looking like those Kashmirs as well. So imagine getting yourself a $500,000 Kashmir sapphire. All the appearance is still a genuine sapphire in its own right, and then not having to pay $500,000. You can see why there was a fight. There was loads of people all trying to be the highest bidder to get these, but thank goodness with the power of Gemporia, and thanks to Dave and Toby, we were able to be the winners and to get these deals. So like I said, they've all gone. This is the last 3 that we have in the entire vault. And I couldn't believe it, and this is why I put them as my star buy. Not only do they have all that quality, that legacy, that beauty, that value already there, but they are yellow ticketed. Because again, they're the last of stock. There's a system on our system, in the vault, on the algorithm of our stocks. Pieces, regardless of how special they are, will go into a temporary clearance yellow ticket opportunity. So it's my job to, second, they get highlighted on my computer as yellow, meaning that they are able to go to rock bottom clearance price. I've got to find it, grab it, put it and lock it into the show, into the schedule, and bring it on and offer it to you as soon as possible, because it's only temporary. It could be back on next week and it might be not in the sale anymore. This had to be the star buy. You can see, right? It had to be the star buy. 2.6 carats in any regard of sapphire is humongous. Remembering that 1 carat is that highly impressive bucket list size. 1 carat, people talk about getting in the carat club. This is 2.6 minimum. Because there are 3 of them, there's actually only 1 that's 2.6 carats. One of them is 2.9 carats, and the third one is over 3 carats. So you've got a 2 out of 3 chance of also getting a stone that is bigger. And in an industry that is price per carat, that means you've got a 2 out of 3 chance of getting a stone that is actually technically even higher in value, because it is with free extra carat weight as well. Can you see, even from a distance, the way that this is immediately performing with luster? And every now and then those electric bursts of velvety blue start to come out. This is something ancient in admiration that we've always adored from those extraordinary $1 million treasures of the Kashmir, and again exclusively were found with this material. Oh, look at it. Can you see it shifts? The teals, there's this beautiful velvet navy blue, and then this essence of an emerald green that dances through it and delivers a constant shift, a constant feast for the eyes of Mother Nature's most beautiful colours of peace and of luxury, the colours of planet Earth, the blues and greens, the most desirable within our DNA, the colours that we all want to surround ourselves with. Those colours are here within this piece that has then again that humongous size. Entirely SI graded in clarity, certified genuine material, and with that valuation of over £6,000 originally, who knows what it is today? It's obviously all sapphires have gone up since then. We know it's only ever going to go one way here at Gemcollector, which is down. But remember, this is also yellow ticketed. So the other pieces from this parcel, which of course have all now sold out, the other pieces that were set in jewellery, we popped them into exclusive designs of Larique. They were 18 karat gold and platinum rings and pendants. On the average, for this same solitaire, in one of our lovely pieces of jewellery, they all sold at around £3,000. Now, bearing in mind, in a piece of jewellery, it would have been, if the stone on its own is over £6,000, in a piece of jewellery, it would have been over 10. And so they all sold for around about 3,000, give or take, depending on whether it was what carat weight it was and whether it was a pendant or whether it was a ring. Removing then the precious metal, removing the setting as a loose stone, here at Gemcollector, we were then able to offer them to you even lower. From £6,247, we were able to offer them to you, look at this, £999. But of course, that is still not your deal here today. This is my final warning. This is my final nudge, nudge, wink, wink, letting you know that this is exclusively the last of them within the vaults. And this is exclusively here today. I don't know how long the yellow ticket clearance is going to be applicable to this auction. So it's just here now, in this moment, that the sale price will be able to come into effect. Whatever happens, you will get this home very quickly. You have got the option to split the cost and spread it across 3 months. You will still have 60-day refund guarantee, so please don't worry, you can get this home and you've got plenty of time to make your mind up, plenty of time to go and get it valued yourself. But how can you even have the chance or the experience of hosting and holding one of the finest, most legendary royal gemstones on planet Earth unless you first make that big move of getting it here today at the lowest price it could ever possibly be? This would be one of my top recommendations across the board, through and through, without shadow of a doubt, whether you're here coming at the angle from a collector, if you're here coming at the angle and you're looking to acquire something for legacy to pass on down the generations, whether you're here in a business sense and you're purchasing for your own business, for your own jewellery shop, whether you're here and you're somebody who's simply looking at pieces to acquire for investment reasons, whatever the reasons are, this stone fits the bill. Again, we know sapphires are the #1 most invested in gemstones in the world, and we know that the highest valued sapphires are blue sapphires, the royal rich and the navy blues of the Kashmir. Over 2 carats sells for over $500,000. The beautiful blues of the Ceylon sapphire, again fit for royalty. And this material right here, right now, is bigger than we'd imagine, cleaner than we'd imagine, being SI grade. You've got all of that quality factor in every which way that we look at it. And you've got an exclusive discovery from Madagascar that was something that just took everybody's breath away, hence why there were people fighting to try and get the deal, fighting to try and get this parcel, because they've never been found again since. Madagascar is an amazing country, amazing origin for many different genuine gemstones. And of course, we have seen sapphires from there before, but they have never, ever, ever been like this, and they haven't been since. This was a one-off fluke discovery. And unfortunately, again, all of the other pieces, they were pulled out of the ground, they were cut and faceted, and they've now all sold. They've all gone to private collectors all over the world. This is the last of them. Here at #1, with that sale price of $379,126. If you want to use that split pay option, £126 to get this home on a 3-way split. Still going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. And you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. It's here at #1. Very, very good luck. Now, we are unfortunately about to be out of time in this hour, so thank you as always for joining me here today. We have 2 more hours left of live show here on Gem Collector, and I'm going to continue rocking our way through those next 2 hours with more treasures. I've got premiere launches coming up actually in this next hour, some really exciting brand new pieces of aquapraise, which I haven't seen new aquapraise in a long time, so really excited for that, which is just around the corner. I want to say first a big hello to Sapphire. I just spotted your message. Hey Gorge, she says, hello beautiful Emily, Gem Collectors, how are you? I'm okay. I'm all gravy, baby, as well. Thank you, Sapphire, for asking, my darling. Let me just double check the rest of that. Oh, Sapphire. It might be a little bit... Would it be possible to do it over email? At all? You're not on... Are you on social media? I don't think you're on social media, are you? If email could be easy, only because in terms of timing, my timings are all over the place. My timings are all over the place. So would email be possible at all? If not, we can certainly figure something out. Either way, though, just to start the conversation, Sapphire, if you can send me an email, and then we'll take it from there. Is that okay? So my email is emily.fox@gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. And then we'll take it from there and see whichever way's best and how I can assist you, my lovely. I'm excited. I'm excited to know what we're having a chinwag about. But thank you. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. The premiere launches of our brand new Aquaprey is coming up any moment. If you keep your eyes peeled on the website, gemcollector.com or Gemporia app, however you're watching, keep your eyes peeled on there and they will all suddenly appear. A big list of them. They'll all suddenly appear before you. And you can, of course, get a head start. You can get your messages and requests in as soon as possible. So as soon as I come back from the break, we can jump straight into them. Lots to see, lots to enjoy. Brand new for you here exclusively today on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. We love seeing some newbies, don't we? We love seeing some newbies. I literally coordinated myself, as I like to do, with the special showcase of the day. This is it. This is our fantastic aqua praise. And again, newbies. brand new pieces that have never been on the show before, pieces that are literally launching right here, right now. So if you're tuning in, you are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see these stones. And what a beautiful selection that we have here. If you're a lover of gemstones, I think it goes without saying that we're all very much lovers of Mother Nature, of just the planet, of the natural world, because it's such a wonderful thing, isn't it, our planet? Whether it's the natural gemstones, of course, we get to enjoy, whether it's the natural beauty of the landscapes of the world, whether it's the natural beauty of the flowers and the plants, whether it's the animals. I'm definitely an animal lover. Are you an animal lover? Are you an animal lover? I hope you are. I hope you are, because I'm an animal lover. I've got a Barney bear. He's my fur baby. I don't have any human babies, but I have a son. His name is Barney Bear, and he is my best friend. He's my constant source of entertainment as well. So the natural world definitely is something really, really special. And again, going back to genuine gemstones, this is a stone that is all natural in terms of treatments, which are completely normal in the gemstone industry across the board. This is a stone that is totally natural, and it has to be totally natural as well, this one. You'll notice as I start bringing these pieces on, they'll say in the title, Aqua Praise, but you'll also notice the little tiny little TM. They are trademarked, okay? So they've actually, more so than most of the stones we see, they are trademarked, which means that they are protected legally in terms of what they are, in terms of the qualities that the Aqua Praise name holds. So that means that you're not allowed, no one in the world is allowed to, just anyone is allowed to sell Aqua Praise. If someone is going to sell Aqua Praise, whether it's loose like we have here, whether it's in a piece of jewellery like the incredible designer Levian, who I'm sure you've very much heard of, one of the biggest, most luxurious designers in the world of jewellery, they also trade Aqua Praise in their designs. To be able to actually sell these as the name Aqua Praise, you have to have gone through so many different protocols. They have to have been directly sourced via Yanni Malas, who's the wonderful part discoverer of this fantastic stone, and they have to be the legitimate real deal. If someone was to try and sell Aqua Praise under that name and it hadn't come from Yanni Malas, and it in some way, shape or form wasn't, ticking all of the boxes of the protocols, then there'd be big trouble, basically. So it is a very, very strictly protected stone. One of the things I mentioned in being natural, that is a big part of it. It is really a big, important passion of Yanni Malas. As he brings, and if he ever puts his name to a stone, he has to be very passionate about the stone in the first place. He will always, before putting his name to anything and launching it to the world, he will always go to that source, go to that location and origin in which the stone has been found. He will live within the community of the local area for, goodness me, up to 3 or 4 months, so that he properly immerses himself in everything about it. So he obviously gains a lot of knowledge in terms of the stone by living there and being there as it's being pulled out of the ground, but he also gets to know the communities, he gets to know the entire environment of that part of the world, and very strictly he's passionate about the natural beauty of stones. He's not interested in stones that are then going to change in any way because they've been treated. It's all about really protecting Mother Nature's creation, and so again, we're very proud to have these pieces of Aqua Praise here for you today at Gemcollector. They are all the real deal. They're all, directly sourced from Yanni Malas, who was a very good friend of ours here at Gemcollector. They all come with a certificate of authenticity, as any of our stones do. So when you get the piece home, you'll have that there for your documents to say exactly what it is, what the carat weight is precisely for your piece, and so on. But what we're looking at is Aqua Praise in two different, slightly different versions, because we have Gem Jelly, which is at the top there as those brand new pieces, number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Gem Jelly Aqua Praise, and again using the reference of the trademark, the TM next to it, the Gem Jelly has a TM, and then the Aqua Praise has a TM. So Aqua Praise is the overall general name for all of the material, but then this is a stone that within its nature has lots of beautiful different characteristics of its personality. So there can be some stones that have really strong, evident pattern. And they can be the blues and the greens. So the name Aquapraise, by the way, it actually translates, as Yanni was thinking of a name, he wanted it to be perfect for the stone. And lots of blues and greens, again, the colours of Mother Nature. So aqua actually is referring to the blue, and praise translates to green. So it quite literally translates to blue-green. But across the board, aquapraise in general can still come in different variations of either patterned or not patterned. Some of them are opaque, and then if you get, you know, the highest grade and the finest quality, there will be a little bit of translucency to either part of its body or all of its body, right? And again, those patterns can be a contrast of both clarity but also colours. So blue-green is definitely going to be there. It has to be there to be aquapraise, but then some of them will have these lovely kind of bands and ribbons of maybe like a chocolate whiskey colour, colours of the earth. Some of them can have bands of white running through them as well. Again, that's aquapraise in general. And so when Yanni was bringing this to the market, pulling these stones out of the earth, and by the time they're being, you know, they're being fashioned down, they're being tumbled, they're being, you know, put into their pre-formed shape by the lapidress, he came to the realization that, okay, well, there's quite a broad difference of those appearances and of those looks. So maybe we need to also have another name to differentiate, at least to separate them into two different versions of aquapraise. So there's aquapraise in general, and then there's gem jelly aquapraise. So if it is a gem jelly aquapraise, that, again, trademarked also and protected in its own right, that is then focusing, it's always naturally going to be smaller than general aquapraise because it is focusing solely on the purest aquapraise. So none of those browns, none of those other kind of different colours and those patterns coming in. The gem jelly is the aquapraise at the even rarer extent, the even smaller and finer chance of where you're getting just total purity. So by having a piece that is certified gem jelly, you're not only owning aquapraise and all of that wonderful rarity, beauty and natural quality, but you are honing in even more so on the very, very, very limited, rarest version of aquapraise that is just capturing the blue-green. Removing pattern, removing alternative colours, removing, you know, or maybe other inclusions perhaps. It is solely focusing on the purest in the world. And so they are the rarest version of aquapraise, which again makes sense as to why they're always naturally going to be a lot smaller than the other general aquapraise. And also very, very limited, as you can imagine, but purity through and through. And that, as the name suggests, jelly, you get this beautiful jelly-like diaphanity. So if some of them, you know, quite often will be solid and opaque, it's going to be rarer if it has a little bit of clarity to it, but as the gem jelly name suggests, these pieces aren't just the rarest, they are then the purest, being, you know, solely focusing on the blue-green. And they will also have across their body this jelly-like clarity, this lovely translucency which allows light just to flood in enough so that there is a glow. Quite literally, jelly is the perfect name because you think of a bowl of jelly. It's not necessarily clear. You can't see through it like you'd see through a window, but you can still see light getting into the bowl of jelly, if you like. And so that is what we are honing in on here today. Again, these are brand new pieces, very hard to get your hands on, as you can imagine, because they only come from one place in the world, in the earth, and because they are so well protected with that trademark. You can only get them from Yanni. They're really, really hard to get your hands on, especially as well with the demand of them. If it's Yanni Milas and only Yanni Milas that you can go to get these, he's got people all over the planet constantly messaging him. He's really, really famous on Instagram. He has a lot of followers as a gemstone explorer. People every day, he's getting hundreds of messages a day of individuals going to him saying, you know, can we do a deal? Can you come and visit me? Can you come and, you know, maybe look at something I've found? Can you sell me some of your stones, please? He's a very, very busy man. And in terms of this material, Levian, a perfect example. Perfect example. One of the biggest high-end luxury gemstone and jewellery designers on the planet. if they are going to Yarni and saying, you know, I know this is really rare and you've only got a few of them, but please can you sell us some of your Aquapraise so that we can set it into our jewellery, which of course has already been done. You can look on their website now and they have phenomenal designs with it. Understandably also very highly valued. We could be talking about a 10-carat stone set into one of their gorgeous designs, £4,000. And that's the reality of it. That's the value of it. They are incredibly special and high in demand. And so, yes, we have that relationship, and yes, you know, we can get these stones from Yarni, but if there's only a few of them literally in existence coming out of the earth, and there's other people going to him and saying, I'll give you $4,000 for it, or I'll give you $5,000 for it, it means that, again, it takes a while for us to be able to get our chance of sourcing them for you. So this is really special here today. As always, limited as ever, but I'm going to bring these pieces on. You can request away with me if you have any questions or queries, or a certain stone in the hour you want to see. Please do let me know the number of it. I've got 19 auctions in total. 16 of those are Aquapraise, and then I've snuck in three extra little cheeky treats at the bottom there of the Paraiba Agate and the Aquadite, another Yarni Milas stone. But I am going to start right up top with number one, our first of these brand new gem jellies. This one's actually, you could refer to this as a bead, you could refer to this as a sphere, as a ball. In fact, have I got, just so it doesn't roll away, here we go. My little executive pearl holder 3000, as we like to call it. This is a perfect sphere of the material. And again, reminding ourselves that the gem jelly is the rarest in the world because it is solely focusing, and that's really important part of the trademark and why Yarni Milas made sure both the phrase Aquapraise and then separate to that the gem jelly phrase, both individually were trademarked. It is to protect exactly what we see on the market. It is to protect this stone. It is to protect the quality and the rarity of it. If you are getting the chance to own the real gem jelly Aquapraise, it has to tick all the boxes that are strictly associated with that trademark. It has to be the rarest in the world. It has to be the purest Aquapraise in the world. And you can see here through and through, this is entirely pure, isn't it? Entirely pure. Look at it. Gorgeous aqua colours. That true association with the natural world. Aqua meaning blue, praise translating to green. And the gem jelly, purest, no inclusions, no matrix. You've got this beautiful, delicate translucency where light can glow into the stone. And confidently, it's only here where you can get the real deal, especially with the prices we can deliver. This is £99 already down. Now, again, bearing in mind, there's only a few places on the planet where Yarni has been dealing with. Yarni has been, you know, allowing those big names to acquire these stones and to offer them for sale with their legitimate trademark certification. Anywhere else in those few other places you can go, for a 3.65 carat, or let's say on the average between 3 and 5 carats, anywhere else, you can be looking in the region of around about £500 at least, set into jewellery even more so. And so here we are today, fantastic opportunities, and again, all brand new, you've got first dibs on these. There are only 3 though, I will say, there's only 3 available, but a chance nonetheless. Under 500, we've already done it. I'm going to take it straight away. I can go half price down to under 50. In fact, no, I can go under 40. Ooh, this is getting exciting. And this is going to set the benchmark across the board with these pieces. As you can see, limited as ever. We've only got 6 of the Gem Jelly certified. That's 6 auctions of the purest Aquapraise on the planet. Number 1 is the piece that's on the screen right now. There are 3 in stock. That's the full quantity in the world. 3 chances. Are you going to get 1? Are you going to get 2? Are you going to get all 3? It's definitely possible, but you've got to be quick. for the real deal, the material that is being set into the biggest names in the designer, luxury gemstone and jewellery world. Or you can bypass all of it and get it here with us. You could, of course, set this into jewellery yourself if you wanted to. But it all starts with getting the stone. It all starts with securing this beautiful material. Again, this one here at number 1, one of the biggest of the gem jelly in carat weight that you can get your hands on, is an 8mm sphere, all the way down. It should be 500, under 100, under 50. I've gone straight now under £20 for you here today. And you know what? I'm going to be really cheeky. Every single pound and penny I can remove, I'm going to do it. So I can actually take this to £12.99 for you. £12.99 all in. Certified for free. And as I mentioned, because of that trademark, very strictly protected as solely the natural, real Aquapraise. Material that has been set into jewellery by Levian, material that many other big designers, of course, tried to get their hands on it and not succeeded. They've not been able to actually get it and work with it, unfortunately. It was down to the limitations and the demand. Written about by Vogue as well. I mean, talk about big names. Vogue, leaders of all things wow factor, from gemstones, from jewellery, from fashion, you name it. Vogue have even written multiple articles about this gemstone, this beautiful celebration of the natural world in all of its gorgeous appearance from its discovery, brought to the industry by Yanni, and solely only available to purchase the real deal from just a few places, us being, of course, one of them. And I can assure you now, we are also the most affordable. Thank you, Sapphire, for your lovely message as well. I'm so sorry you missed my response in the last hour, but please do. That's you pretty much, you know me well enough. It's almost like you read me mind, Sapphire. Thank you. What I said earlier on, I was like, I'm looking forward to hearing what we're chatting about. Best thing to do is to at least get the ball rolling is to email me, please. So email me emily.fox@gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. I think you've emailed me before, but you've said I will email over your number. Many thanks. So yeah, that's the best way to get the ball rolling, Sapphire. I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you, Gorge. Thank you. I know you're a busy bee as well, so I'm sure we will figure out how to catch each other properly, but thank you. I look forward to it. Right, number 1 on the screen. Number 2 is coming on in. What's really exciting as well is we've got pieces, fashioned into these lovely shapes and cabochons. I've even got a faceted piece at number 6 as well. Super, super unlikely that you ever normally see this with material of this nature. Certain expectations, of course, are there with the natural form of it, but those expectations of its natural form will then also give us, what we know to expect in terms of, can they be faceted? Can they be cabochoned? Can they be, beautifully shaped in some way for jewellery? Some gemstones, I say gemstones, I should probably use the term mineral, to be honest. There are many different wonderful minerals that exist on this planet that cannot be gemstones because of their natural form. It is not possible with the type of structure that they have, with the type of density that they have, maybe even durability, the shape of the crystal it can come down to, many different reasons as to why they will be a miracle mineral, but left and limited to that. You'd collect them in their rough and you'd have them on display on a shelf. If a mineral forms to an even greater extent of quality, density, structure, only then do those higher level of quality formations stand the chance of being able to be shaped, to be polished like this. And so we really are looking at a big sense of treat here today. Again, being the gem jelly, they're understandably always going to be smaller than other pieces that are certified Aquapraise, because Aquapraise can cover all of the different versions. It can cover all of the different pieces with all the different maybe colours and patterns and inclusions and so on. But the gem jelly, solely trademarked as the purest Aquapraise in the world, the rarest Aquapraise in the world. You've got that jelly-like diaphanity, as you can see here. It's beautiful, isn't it? How the light floods all the way through it and illuminates the interior colour, illuminates those subtle patterns Those gorgeous, it's almost like bubbling waves within the stone, isn't it? And fantastic colour as well. Aquapraise translating to mean blue-green. This piece, it is the meaning of it. This piece is the sole representation, the textbook, classic character that Yarny named this after. This one again, number 2 on your screen, a brand new here for you today. This one 2.75 carats, all natural as they strictly have to be, certified for free, and with that beautiful intensity of colour. Oh my goodness. Okay, there are only 2 of them in the world, guys. There's literally just 2. You know what it's like here as well? One collector can straight away make them sold out. One collector, check out both. And then that's it, they've gone. They've completely gone. And you can do that by all means. Good luck to you. It's super easy to check out if you're watching on our website, gemcollector.com, click watch live. It's always the number one way I'd suggest tuning in to the show, because it makes it very easy. On one page of the website, you can watch the show, you've got the message box to message me in with any requests or questions, and then you've got all the stones that you can start rummaging through, clicking on, checking out, etc. on that one page. So it's definitely the fastest and most efficient way to make the most of this. This piece again, number 2 on your screen, 2 in the world, 15.75 millimetres in height, as strong as they come in the rarest version of Aquapraise, the purest in the world. From number 2, number 3 is coming on in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Number 3. Ooh, this is cool. This is a very fancy shape as well, isn't it? A triangle. A triangle cabochon here for us. Have we got the jelly? We certainly do. Have we got that glow? Absolutely. Have we got the purity? Have we got the blue-green? The harmonious colours of peace. The colours of our natural world. The colours that are quite literally within our DNA to associate with beautiful harmony of our wonderful planet. This is that perfect representation once again. In the Gem Jelly, rarest of them all, 2.46 carats as a 10 by 10 millimetre, with 2 available in stock. Once again, you know the situation. You know the situation. I'm going to take it all the way down for you. This one comes in, gosh, this is good, £14.99. Have you seen that? Have you had a little look online? It's easy to see where, you know, in the limitations of this, it's easy to see where else you can get real Aquapraise, because it's so strictly protected. There's hardly anywhere you can actually purchase real certified trademarked Aquapraise. And so it wouldn't take much to have a little look online. Type in Aquapraise, you can see loads of articles, you know, talking about Yarny Melas, talking about his discovery. The article, of course, from Vogue, talking about this fantastic stones discovery. You can possibly even find some of the beautiful Aquapraise that's in jewellery from the designer Levian. You can see the prices. And then looking at this and seeing how you can get them from us because of our wonderful friendship with Yarny for simply the industry-beating deals. This one's number 3 with 2 available. Good luck in the triangle. We're going to go straight over to the cushion at number 4. Also limited, but what a stone. Have you ever seen Aquapraise that is faceted? What? Oh my goodness, I mean, the cabochon is an instant sign that they are of the best quality to have even been shaped and cabochoned, let alone then fasting. This is 10 times even more unlikely, because it absolutely cannot be done. It cannot even be attempted to be faceted unless you are looking at, once again, perfection in form, perfection in crystal, perfection in purity as well. But they've done it, oh my goodness. With just 2, fair enough. enough. Only 2 in the world exist, but you're in the best place to be able to get them. So these 2 pieces in stock here, 8 by 8 millimeters in the cushion and faceted. I will never tire of seeing a stone like this being faceted. It's so beautiful, isn't it? And because of those facets, it's called the checkerboard facet, it's giving us luster and sparkle from a stone that's just not within its nature. But it's delivering that sparkle for that extra beauty, extra intrigue, extra interest in those gorgeous diamond shapes as they illuminate in the light. This is rarest in the world, the gem jelly, 1.7 carats minimum. And again, let's take it on down, shall we? Take it on down to your deal here today. This one's $14.99. Seriously. £500 elsewhere. Set into jewellery, you're looking at over £1,000 with those designers. You get it for $14.99. Would you keep this loose and have it on display in one of our lovely display options? Would you set it into jewellery yourself? Could be quite easy actually to set it into jewellery because you've got the flat back, you've got the nice corners as well to grip onto. Could definitely be a nice little project of creativity, couldn't it? But that one, number 4. Number 5, loading in. This, I was going to say biggest quantity, which sounds silly really because it's still only 3. But again, that's the reality of the rarity. So 3 available, 3 in stock. This one, 8 by 5 millimeters. They are consistently with the same measurement of your natural gem jelly. There we go. And the jelly definitely there. I love how, because of that really beautiful jelly translucency, can you see that beam of light that's just rolling across the curve of the stone? How lovely is that? It's like a proper droplet of water, isn't it? This, number 5, is where you'll find it in this hour. Like I said, just 3 chances available, 58 points of a carat. And this one, I'm going to make this one the savviest of them all. This one comes in £7.99 here today. £7.99 for your certified natural gem jelly aquapraise. And so that leaves just 1 left of the gem jelly pieces. 1 remaining in the selection of the gem jelly. And then after number 6, we roll into, goodness me, bigger stones firstly. If you like yourself a nice big whopper, if you like yourself a nice big, wow factor, carat weight gemstone, we're going to be definitely seeing some of those very shortly in I want to say the traditional or the original aquapraise. When it was first launched to the world, the first time the industry ever saw this discovery, it was, before the gem jelly. So gem jelly was kind of like an after the initial launch of aquapraise in general. It was then that Yanni realised, oh my goodness, on the very rare occasion, we're pulling these pieces out of the mine that are the purest in the world, again, the gem jelly. It was an after the fact that he also realised, yeah, we're going to have another name, we're going to have another trademark just to signify the differences. But that original, the host, the one that rocketed it to fame is that all-round aquapraise status. So we are going to be going to those very shortly. But 1 remains of the purest in the world, the rarest in the world, the gem jelly material. And that very last one to bring on is number 6. And this one, yeah, this one is not. I can't sit here and say I've got three or 2 of them. There's just 1, literally just 1, the only one. 1.6 carats, 1 available. The very one that is in between us is the one that you will indeed be getting home. This 8mm. You saw the checkerboard piece earlier on. The checkerboard one is the piece at number 4. So you've got very similar diamond-shaped facets across the stone, giving us lots of sparkle and lustre. But the piece at number 4 is the classic checkerboard. So it's on the one side you've got checkerboard, and then on the other side you've got that nice flat back. This is technically a briolette because it is double-sided, as you can see. So there's no such thing as a front or a back. It is double-sided all the way around. You're going to get those lovely diamond-shaped facets. Hence, only 1 exists. 1.6 carats, and very quickly down she goes to $14.99 for you. Good luck. Lovely stuff. Purity. Beauty of the natural world. It really is stunning, isn't it? So that is the final of our gem jelly. Now, if you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with us today. We're live here on Gem Collector. And as always, I am here purely as your gemstone assistant. So have you got a question? Have you got a query? Anything I can assist you with? Is there a stone in particular in this area you'd like to see? Do let me know. This from number 6, if I pop that back in my tray, I'm then going to bring our first certified aquapraise. So no longer the gem jelly. Our first aquapraise. Oh my word, this is stunning. Oh, hello. Now this is the material from that first launch to the world. This is the material that everybody saw. This is the material that, from, bearing in mind, Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade gem fair on the planet, right? Every single year, from mid-January till mid-February, biggest trade event in the world of gemstones, where literally the miners will, or the mine owners, should I say, will go. People in the trade who they have a business selling and trading gemstones back and forth as middlemen. Everybody goes there. It's so big, they have to host it in the desert so that they can set up all of the scale of it. It's that big that if you go from one end of Tucson Gem Fair, where the first booths are, the first, the sellers, etc., if you go from one end and you want to go to the other furthest end, you have to get in the car and drive for half an hour. That's how big I'm talking. This is the biggest trade sale event in the world, right? This stone, if you've got journalists, you've got gemstone professionals, you've got gemstone discoverers, you've got traders, businesses, everyone that is anyone to do with gemstones and jewellery, all the designers, they're all going to Tucson Gem Fair every single year. Imagine the multiple thousands, hundreds of thousands of different gemstones that you can see at Tucson. And yet the year that this came out, first ever time it was seen, Yanni Malas was there with this aquapraise. Vogue chose aquapraise to write about. A huge spread, a huge article. They chose one stone, and it was aquapraise. And from that moment, this has gone, just carried on going up and up and up in fame, in desire, in demand. Everybody wants to work with it. Everyone wants to have them set within their gorgeous pieces of jewellery. But again, it's very rare. It only comes from one place in the world. You can only solely acquire it via Yanni from the mine. And he wants to make sure that it stays protected. So the name aquapraise will only ever be given to material that firstly hits the brief of quality, hits the brief of beauty, has to be left completely natural to hold that trademark name. And of course, he's very, very protective of who he allows to purchase the stones and who he allows to therefore sell them. Levian and Gemcollector. This is your chance to own that treasure. This piece, 22.67 carats. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look again, that translucency is there. See the light flooding through. See the wonderful ripples of light and pattern. The aqua praise, the blue-green translation of the name. You've got it there as well. It really is a standout stone, and there will always be only one in the world. Whichever piece you choose, you will be the only person in the world to own a piece like that. This one, number 9, again, only one in the world. So you check this out. This is the piece that you will exactly be getting home. She's 30 by 15 millimetres. Certified, of course, for free, as all of our stones are. And, well, if you've had a little look, if not, as soon as you get a chance, please do. Have a little look online and see how much they are if you try and purchase them elsewhere. On the average, a 10-carat stone in a piece of jewellery is around £4,000 of patterned aquapraise. Around £4,000 for, on the average of 10 carats. This is 22.67 carats. It's not in jewellery, so it's not a direct comparison because there isn't, you know, there isn't a setting, a amount, there's no gram weight of gold. But it's the stone that is the star. And at 22.67 carats, you can be the sole owner of this piece, and all it cost you is £49.99. A designer stone, a natural stone, a stone that represents our beautiful planet in the best possible way and is adored across the industry of luxury. This very piece will be yours under 50. It's number 9 here today. Good luck once again. Lovely to see so many of you here, and thank you for your company. Let me know which stones you're eyeing up, which stones or questions you might have, and I can assist you with. From number 9, I have, goodness me, this is super pure. Number 10. Yeah, number 10. Again, one of a kind. Gee whiz. Look how strong the colour is of this. That's extraordinary, isn't it? That's really, really strong. And I love that it's got these almost like little flecks of glitter. Of course, it's not. It's this natural formation, but it looks like lots of beautiful little flecks of glitter running through it. Wow. Definitely one of the strongest that I've seen with serious purity of the aquapraise, meaning the blue-green again. And this piece, I won't dilly-dally, let's take it on down. $39.99 here for this one. Or £20 on a two-way split pay as well you can use. £20 on a two-way split pay here at number 10. Number 7 is coming up. Number 7, the pear-shaped piece. Nice big solitaire as well, 14.6 carats on this. Wow, and talk about that translucency. It's a stone that within its nature is always expected majoritively to be opaque. Most of the material is completely solid and opaque, just like you'd expect an onyx, or just like you'd expect a turquoise to be. If there is any kind of translucency whatsoever, it's a lot more unlikely, it's a lot rarer. And they do also go up in value because of that. And this one is just flooded with light, isn't it? Once again, have we got pattern? Absolutely. It's almost like, wow, it's like melted chocolate. Wonderfully marbling through the stone and yet still delivering that perfect jelly quality for light to illuminate it as well. The very one and only in the world. This is the one you'll be getting home, and this one's also immediately down at £39.99 here at number 7 today. It's 26 millimetres in height, 14.6 carats in weight, and yeah, has a split pay 3 ways, which is quite handy. There at number 7. Number 8, right next door. Gosh, this is a chunk. Whoa. Oh my word, this is stunning. I feel like this is a glimpse of almost like I'm in a David Attenborough documentary. And we're seeing that aerial view of some of the most beautiful parts of the world, with the rocky coastline and those, oh yes, diving into the coral reef. Wow. Now, once again, there is only one. I'm just going to lay this down a second so my hands are out of the way. And you can see all the way around. Only one available, so this is the one that you will indeed be getting home. It's here at number 8, 31.3 carats as well. You've got a lot of carat weight here. And because of the wonderful way this has been fashioned, you've got this beautiful fancy droplet, but terminated, double pointed at either end as well. Looks fantastic, very much, you know, giving that wow factor, almost chandelier appearance. Would you have this piece on display? Would you, oh, I'm thinking, could it be a pendant? This, I can't believe it. Considering the carat weight, again, I can't believe that even this piece Even this piece is going here. Number 8. Number 8, one chance only. It's brilliant, actually. I know, down to the fact that each and every one of them is so intricately unique. It's actually quite a benefit to be able to look at a piece and go, oh, well, that's definitely the one I'm going to get. Definitely the one I'm going to get. Here again, number 8 on your screen here today. If you're just tuning in, hello. We've got 9 minutes left of this hour, so really do. I invite you to send me a little message and let me know if there's a piece that you'd like to see. Even if I've already brought it on, if you missed it, I will happily bring it back on. I'm gobsmacked. We've still got 2 chances left. At number 4, the faceted gem jelly aquapraise. Gem jelly is the purest aquapraise in the world, therefore the rarest aquapraise in the world. So it's understandable they're always smaller than the traditional aquapraise, but really very special at the fact that we've also got a faceted piece at number 4 for you. There's just 2 of them left at number 4. Gobsmacked that there's 2 left, to be honest. $14.99. Either way, though, whichever piece, if you missed it, let me know the number and I will happily bring it on. This one is number 8. Number 12 coming on in, 11.07 carats. And talking about appreciating the earth, which is all part of one of the reasons as to why these rocketed to fame, to desire, to collectability. All of the big designers desperately trying to convince Yanni Milas to sell the stones to them so that they can work with it, because the world is moving in that direction. Everyone, finally really appreciating Mother Nature more than they ever have before. The eco movement, saving the planet, thanks to our lovely David Attenborough. That has had a knock-on effect in every which way you could imagine. It's had a knock-on effect in all different industries, whether it's any industry that ships parcels out. Everyone's changing to more eco-friendly packaging. Whether it's the car industry and they're all changing to electric vehicles. Whether it's the designer world, designer fashion, designer jewellery, everyone is moving towards more appreciation of the natural world and the beautiful planet that we live on. And so those big designers, they know this stone, not only is it a treasure from Mother Nature, not only is it strictly protected to be always left natural, but it also then, it looks like a perfect representation of paradise with those beautiful blue-greens. Can you see that translucency as well? Light flooding in. This one only in the world, this very piece. What a bargain. £29.99. 11 carats in your weight. Under £30. And the exact one that you will indeed be getting home here today. It is the perfect representation of aquapraise, isn't it? From the article written about it in Vogue, the designer pieces seen with Levian. How brilliant is it that we can get them with such affordability? This one, number 12 for us here today. From number 12, number 13 loading in. Ooh, maximum contrast here. Look at this. Maximum contrast of those colours. Look at that. It got a nice big section of that chocolatey, earthy colour. You've got huge crashing waves of those whites. And then, of course, the fame of the blue-green, the translucency again there. Here at number 13, this one chance, one opportunity, straight down again, £29.99 for us at number 13. Number 14. I will bring in. We are down to the last 5 minutes. 5 minutes left to check out with these treasures. So number 14, in she comes. 24 by 19 mil, another glorious carat weight. But look at, because of the fantastic fashioning of this, you've got height, you've got width, you've got wow factor through and through again, allowing us to really appreciate the translucency those patterns. This very piece, down she goes. Love it. $29.99 coming in for you. And on split pay as well, so under a tenner to get it home on split. Under a tenner to get it home on split. Number 15, squeezing it in. Just the one chance, remember, so it's great to know the one you see is precisely the one you'll get. Ooh, excuse me. They're slippery devils, these. In fact, let me just try and hold that height. A vertical way up, that's better. 12.24 carats of your Aquapraise. I like those little spots of your chocolates and your whites you got in there as well. Number 15 is this piece. And this one's actually down to $19.99 for you. $19.99 at number 15. And that leaves just one remaining to bring on for you, number 16. Super elongated here. This is stunning. Oh, I could see this in a pendant. I could definitely see this in a pendant. Wow. 6.7 carats in a pear cab. But what a glorious, glamorous height at 26 mil. And the bands, I know I'm zooming really close in there, the bands of pattern and colour, partnered with translucency, so light actually floods through it. It just makes it, doesn't it? It makes this piece. So one stone, the very one that you will be getting home here at number 16 is where you'll find it. And this one quickly down, £19.99 for you. Rapid fire there. I know we are down to literally 3 minutes left in this hour to check out before it all disappears. And so with those 3 minutes, I'm going to actually bring on, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I'm going to bring on number 17, which is also a stone that Yanni Melas has brought to the industry. Yanni Melas, again, gemstone explorer, world famous gemstone explorer. He's got so many people that always want to interview him, or always want to know what he's up to, what he's bringing to the market. Brought to us the Aquapraise. More recently, this discovery, Aquadite. Aquadite. It does incredible. It's super, super rare again. And it's actually a cocktail of stones here. So technically, and this is why it's so rare, instead of having, if we're talking about Aquapraise as, one stone, you could say a sapphire is a stone. You could say an emerald is a stone. A ruby is a stone. Aquadite, naturally formed in one place in the world, in Indonesia. It's a cocktail, right? So this stone is technically made up of, goodness me, I think there's agate in there, there's tourmaline in there, there's chrysocolla, there's malachite, lots of individual different gemstones naturally formed together as one. It really delivers. Oh, this is stunning. Such a beautiful work of art. It's a tricky one to pick up, this one. It's huge as well. And the rarest Aquadite, they're all rare, one place in the world they can be found, but the rarest of the Aquadites is then the black Aquadite, or the Aquadite Noir. Hence why this piece is the highest valued Aquadite in the vault. All of them gorgeous, all of them that miracle cocktail of form, all of them, hosting lots of different individual minerals. The green, as you can see there, is again that malachite. The blues that you can see is the chrysocolla. You've got agate sections of clarity. You've got tourmaline, and you've even got, can you see that metallic copper? That's pure copper. In its raw element form, pure copper. All perfectly grown together as one crystal in this fantastic location. So I could have brought two, limited still, but I could have brought two different versions, smaller sizes, lower grades, but this one is the biggest and the highest rarity and value of Aquadite. £2,300 of the noir material. I've only got two of these actually in the world, and I've got a cheeky sale price. That's why I've snuck it into the hour here for you today. Cheeky sale price coming on in. $2,300 should be going down to $399. Should be going down to $399. But for the last two, maximum clearance. Sale price. Taking it down today to the rock bottom, $179. That's $59 on a three-way split. $87 if you're stateside. To get yourself the biggest 20 by 20 millimetre genuine Aphrodite, the highest valued piece in our entire vault here at number 17. You can see what Yanni goes for when he's exploring the world, when he's discovering new gemstones across the planet, and he's always traveling. You can see he comes across a lot of stones, don't get me wrong. He comes across so many different people that want to work with him, but he has to be very strict, and he has to always make sure that he's only representing the stones that he's very passionate about. And so you can see similarities by all means through the pieces he works with. So from the Aquapraise and then the Aphrodite here, still giving that pattern, that intrigue, that beauty and celebration of Mother Nature. This one's 17. And then I'm going to squeeze in number 18. I know we are just over time. It's gone officially 4 o'clock here in the UK. And so final piece of this hour, final Aphrodite to bring on. This is another version, another completely different again version of your Aphrodite, that cocktail miraculous form of multiple stones. You've got the malachite, you've got the chrysocolla, you've got the agate, the tourmaline, the raw copper. It's all in there, naturally formed together. To have different minerals, you've got to think each mineral has its own recipe of elements, firstly. Each mineral also has its own crystal structure. For Mother Nature to have been able to create all those separate recipes and then also make them, happily married together in one form, it's very unlikely. It demands such precise, miraculous environment. And again, only here in the world, Indonesia, this has been found. This one, final piece of the hour. Blue Aphrodite, 19.27 carats and an 18mm measurement again, and with that cheeky final reduction, I can tell. Oh, this is definitely sale. Wow. This has previously been on at £179. £179. But just for the next few seconds, you can get it for 49. £16 on split. There at number 18. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. And so we are out of time. We're over time, in fact. We're about to go to the final hour of the day here on Gem Collector. If you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to have you with me. My name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gem Collector. Live every day, 1 till 5 o'clock. And so it is now gone 4 p.m. So I'm going to go to a little advert break. I'm going to pop our lovely Aquapraise away. I'm going to bring over to the desk the next selection of stones for this final hour. And it is a tourmaline takeover. I'm very excited. Tourmaline is a broad family of gemstones, isn't it? It's a fantastic, genuine gemstone, semi-precious, highly collectible, steeped in history. Comes in lots of gorgeous different colours as well. And so I have got for you some of the finest of the lot in this vault coming up for you just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple. At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional today. And again, here to purely assist you. So is there anything that you've been wondering about? Anything you've been pondering about? Is there a question that you might have? No question too big or too small? I have collectors on a regular occasion. I'll say, "Come on, anything you want to ask, let me know." And then they always come in, and it's like, "Oh, I think this might be a silly question, but..." And then they ask the question. It turns out it's a really good question. It's a question that's not only a really good one with a very valid point, but it's also a question that it ends up helping so many other people who might have been thinking the same thing. So genuinely, no two questions too big or too small. Fire them at me, and I'll always hopefully I'll be able to answer it. To do my best to assist you. And of course, any questions, any queries, but most importantly, requests of stones, because this is an all request channel here at Gem Collector. So we go live. I've just loaded in this hour, which is the fantastic selection of tourmalines. There's a grand total from number 1 all the way down to number 28. So 28 pieces. You can see all 28 pieces right now. Right now, you don't need to wait for me to bring them on. You can have a look right now if you go to gemcollector.com, click watch live, and then you just scroll all the way through them. You can have a good old mooch. And then if there's a piece or multiple pieces, you're thinking, "Oh, I want to see that one up close," send me in a message and say, "Right, number 20, please, number 24, please." And then I will bring on your choices and requests, because you are in charge. You conduct the show in terms of where we go and what we see. But really focusing on tourmaline in this hour, it's a fantastic stone, isn't it? It's a stone of so many lovely colours, so many different personalities, and that comes down to the fact it's an allochromatic gemstone. So tourmalines and sapphires are, they're the best. They are the best of the best when it comes to allochromatic material, because it means that the formation of the stone, right? If we're talking about it in its purest form, you've got tourmaline, which is a recipe of elements on the periodic table. This recipe of individual ingredients that will make up a tourmaline. That's obviously crucial. You need to have that miracle come together in the Earth's crust in some locations for tourmaline to start forming millions and millions of years ago under the right heat, under the right pressure, so that that they can start growing into these beautiful tourmaline crystals. But then the key, and what the allochromatic part of it means, is that over those millions of years, as you can imagine with any gemstone, there ends up also being other elements or other ingredients that aren't part of its recipe. They're not part of, you know, what's needed for a tourmaline to grow. And if it was another gemstone that wasn't allochromatic, that inclusion would come in, that intruder, if you like, of the other element, and it would literally be an inclusion. It would be an intruder, and it would either ruin the formation of the gemstone. It could still form, but then that intruder or that other element could actually affect its beauty in the sense of an inclusion, where it kind of ruins either the clarity or it ruins the colour, or it just doesn't work necessarily. Whereas if it's a tourmaline, beautiful talent and almost friendliness of a tourmaline, if you like, is that these will form in their absolute purest nature to be a tourmaline. And then if an extra intruder, if an extra element ends up actually making its way into that recipe over millions of years, as long as it's in the sweet spot of the Earth's crust where the heat and the pressure is good, then it will take in this additional guest of an element, and it will actually embrace it with open arms, and it will use it to its advantage, allowing that extra element to give it its own colour, right? It will use it to its advantage to allow the stone to be completely unique, and it will allow that element to change its colour in a very, very positive way. And so that's what allochromatic means. It means that those additional individual elements, no matter what it might be, if there's enough of it there, it will allow it to be its own gorgeous colour. And so tourmalines are rainbow gemstone, isn't it? It is a stone that actually famously is a phrase and expression that is, tourmaline is the gemstone that coloured in the gemstone world. Coloured in the gemstone world. And it's really true. It is very accurate, because in terms of the history of this material, before tourmaline was discovered, and before, you know, with all the modern day science we've got these days, it's far easier. But way back then, we weren't that knowledgeable in terms of being able to investigate the crystal structures, or investigate, you know, exactly what elements are inside gemstones. And so we weren't necessarily as much aware of the differences between certain stones. So there was quite a few different examples in history where there was confusion, and one stone might have been confused for being something else. We know that's happened with spinel, for example. There's the very famous Black Prince's ruby, which is that giant red gemstone in the crown of the crown jewels. It's called the Black Prince's ruby. It's not even a ruby. It's not even a ruby. And that's because when it was discovered and when it was given that name, we didn't have this modern day ability of being able to properly, you know, research and detect precisely what it was. So they saw this giant, you know, treasure from the earth. They saw this beautiful rich red colour, and they just made the assumption it must be a ruby. And so all the way back in those kind of times, with tourmaline, or with all the gorgeous colours that this gemstone can provide to us, it changed everything. Because before this, blue gemstones, everyone just assumed every blue gemstone must be a sapphire. Every green gemstone must be an emerald. Every red gemstone must be a ruby, and so on. And so this was the first time in history for humankind that we actually realised there's a gemstone, it's tourmaline, and yet it can be red, it could be blue, it could be green, it could be yellow, it could be all of the gorgeous colours I've got for you in the show today, and it's still one stone, it's still one beautiful, genuine tourmaline gemstone, a miracle in its own right, but it is able to deliver the rainbow of colours, and so hence it is the stone that coloured in the gemstone world. Very historic, very, very, very collectible and highly valued. They were a stone that's actually deemed semi-precious, which is a big kind of impressive status, if you like, because we know, again, there's over 4,000 stones and minerals that exist, and technically only 5 are precious. So it's almost like having the royal family of gemstones. There's only 5 stones that are deemed officially precious. And tourmaline is the only one that sits up there within that royalty of semi-precious as well. Again, because of its beauty, because of its nature, its history, and again, rarity and collectability. Still lots of different versions though of your tourmalines from different parts of the world, not just with colour, but also then with those, talking of those additional elements, some of them can make a big difference. Not just changing the colour, but also changing perhaps the glow, like Paraiba tourmaline. That one, Paraiba tourmaline, the rarest, the highest valued tourmaline in the world. Paraiba tourmaline not just has 1 additional element, it actually has to have 2. And it has to, this is a strict thing, it has to have 2 extra elements within its original, purest form of body. It then also needs to have the extra guest of copper and the extra guest of manganese with it as well. Only if, and this is why it's super, super rare and highly valued, if it does contain both the addition of copper and manganese as well, that's when it can be referred to as Paraiba, and both of those elements not only massively improve and beautify the gorgeous colour, but they do actually affect its ability to react to light. So the inherent refractive index of tourmaline is expected with a certain rate of reflection, if you like. Paraiba tourmaline, those 2 extra elements boost it. It makes it brighter, it makes it more reflective internally. So those extra elements, they're not just, to be celebrated by being rarer, but they actually improve, they have this domino effect of improving the appearance as well. Hence, Paraiba tourmaline is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. We're talking, when I say expensive, we're talking Paraiba. It can be seen to be 7 or 8 times more expensive than the similar kind of carat weight of a flawless diamond. And we know they're expensive, right? Flawless diamonds. Paraiba can be 7 or 8 times more expensive than even those. This is big league stuff, really, really big league stuff. And so I have Paraibas for you in this hour. We have a lovely selection. By all means, you can request away, let me know the numbers of the pieces that you'd like to see. But we absolutely have to start with a Paraiba, of course we do. So number 1 coming in for us here today. Talk about Paraiba. Any Paraiba would be celebrated. They've only ever been found in 2 places in the world, and one of those is gone. One of those is long extinct, long depleted. So now we're down to just 1 place in the world where you can find these. And given the rarity, given the value, Paraiba, you should celebrate if you can find one that was heavily included and that was 20 points of a carat. This... This beast is a 1.12 carat whopper. One only in the world. Paraiba tourmaline. 7.75 mil tall, 6.25 mil wide, and look at that glow! That copper and manganese that I was talking about, crucial part of a Paraiba tourmaline. It cannot be called Paraiba unless it has been officially tested by the gemologist and confirmed to contain those elements in addition. If it does, yes, it's Paraiba, and yes, you will see, as we can see here today, how much they increase that fantastic inherent refractive index, how much they really boost, like a superpower, the ability to glow, the ability to refract light, and goodness me, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't this stunning? And because it's so much bigger than the norm as well, it just is even more of a wow factor. And what about the colour? Oh, well... We know the most favoured colour in the world, just in general, is blue. But with tourmaline, talking about it being allochromatic and how it comes in lots of different colours, all the wonderful colours of the rainbow, quite literally, some of them are understandably going to be rarer than others, right? Some colours are rarer than others. What is the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to be able to form with? Blue. Of course. blue. It is the hardest colour for Mother Nature to ever create for a tourmaline. So if you can find a tourmaline, fantastic. If you can find a Paraiba tourmaline, very exciting, as the rarest formation from that chemical composition, the additional elements, absolutely top tier exotic collectability to be a Paraiba. But then separate to that, if you can find a tourmaline that has blue, you're then looking at the rarest colour in the world. So now, when we realise both of those individual things and see this piece is putting them both together, it's Paraiba and it's blue. You can see why this is very exciting as well, can't you? You can see why this is exciting. Here at number 1, 1.12 carats of almighty power, almighty treasure and collectability. The stone that has again and again and again and again been seen, sold across the market at big auction houses, made history. A stone that is sold for over 7 to 8 times more than the equivalent flawless diamond. Imagine being able to own it. Imagine being able to get something like this in your very own possession, your very own collection. A stone that could perhaps be your legacy, but also a stone that, understandably, a lot of people choose to invest in. My beautiful late friend, Mr. Glenn Lehrer, world-famous man, of course, for his fantastic artistry with lapidary and with carvings of gemstones. He, quite well known to be a private investor in Paraiba tourmaline. He purchased Paraibas all throughout his career, and he wasn't purchasing them to cut and to polish and to carve like we knew him for. He was simply buying Paraiba tourmalines all throughout his career as an investment, because he knew that was a wise thing to do. Many people choose to do it. This stone here today being such a grunge of rarity, beauty, quality, colour, you name it, you got it. How amazing to then be able to get it for the Gem Collector Access deal, which is simply $349. It's ridiculous, I know. $349 for this 1.12 carat, what in the world? Paraiba, a blue Paraiba, a proper paradise blue as well, isn't it? It's that Windex kind of blue that people talk about as the Holy Grail, which just beams happiness, just beams real beauty indeed. Big hello to Mr. Captain Sparky. Hello, sir. He says, "Hi, Foxy. Nice to see you at the evening show on Sunday. And let's have a little look at number 4, please." I know it was very, very good fun, wasn't it, Captain Sparky? Hopefully you'll be able to do it again soon. Keep your eyes peeled, keep your ears to the ground, because fingers crossed, there has been talks of doing it again soon. So fingers crossed that will happen. Right, number 4 on the list, my darling, not long round the corner whatsoever. I promise you that'll be coming up shortly. Just before we go there, though, number 2, right next door. So this is number 1. The 1.12 carat. Let me just try and pick that up that way again. There we go, there we go. So I can show you before I put it away. I don't want to. On the finger for the last time. This very piece. And then number 2, oh my word, again. Another striking solitaire. 63 points, and still huge, isn't it? 6.5 millimetres in your height. Only one in the world. It's going to be the case. I say that probably quite a lot, especially with Paraibas. It's not usually possible to find these, well, just in general, to be honest, especially not with quantity of quality like this. So one in the world, this very one here today at number 2, and it's been checkerboard faceted as well. Have you seen that before? This is super exotic lapidary for a Paraiba. A checkerboard faceted Paraiba tourmaline. So it's got diamond-shaped facets all over the front of it, which is going to give you even more sparkle as the light bounces from those facets and gives us lustre. Wow. Wow. This must be one of the most unique Paraibas you can get your hands on. Number 2. Who's going to get it? I do not know. Obviously, I am, just to confirm, I absolutely do have for you a 3-way split pay option as well, if you want to get this piece home, but then you can get it home even lower if you choose to spread the cost across a couple of months. Doesn't cost you anything extra, by the way. We don't charge you interest for that. You just split it 3 ways. all of our stones. Going to come with your certificate of authenticity, so you have it all there for your documents, precisely the treasure that you own. And how proud would you be, especially knowing that all you had to do, all it took to own this piece? I'm going again. 149. All in, that's £49 on a three-way split. Yes, for checkerboard fastening as well. That for me, that sweetens the deal even more so, because it really is something that you don't see very often. Fancy faceting, diamond-shaped faceting all over the front of it. Stands out, doesn't it? That is number 2 for just 1 in the world. Good luck indeed. Now for number 2, let's keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 4, please, says my lovely Captain Sparky. Yes, sir, let's do it. Let's do it. A Congo tourmaline. Oh, hello. Now, what was it we've literally just been talking about in terms of colour? Rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline. Mate, this is stunning. This is... Did you ever see the Afghanistan lagoon tourmalines? This is from the Congo. Obviously, you've noticed it's a cracker of a size. It's SI graded as well, so tick, 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 tick. It's the best of the best in that regard. But let's just focus on the colour for a second. Ooh. Now this is rather decadent, isn't it? This is rather decadent indeed. This, 1 in the world. Jeweller's whisper away from a full carat. A stone that is type 2, so totally normal and acceptable to be visibly included, and yet this one's not. This one's SI clarity. But even as impressive as that is, it's still not even the most exciting thing, because the most exciting thing is the fact that it is this colour that we have got here today, completely natural. Congo tourmaline, it's lagoon, isn't it? The velvety, sultry, tealy tones that we have got here, being pleochroic as well. Beautiful thing is, if I just let it go for a second, and we'll let it do a little spin. Those colours are going to shift, subtly shift from this deep velvety, kind of like a navy blue, to a tealy blue. You get these electric sparks of green coming out as well. My word, this is stunning. Always going to be one of a kind, though, aren't they? Whenever you get quality like this, always going to be only one. So 1 stone, 1 collector. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Look, 1 big crash. I won't tease. I won't dilly-dally. 1 big crash. Let's get it on down, shall we? This. 149. You could call it indicolite. You could call it lagoon. You can call it whatever you like. The fact is, it has those colours. The fact is, this has got the possession of the rarest individual colour in the world, being blue, the beautiful concoction of that lagoon because of the flashes of green, and then quality being carat weight, being clarity, tick, 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 best of the best. Brilliant choice there from Captain Sparky. At number 4 today, thank you, sir. Brilliant choice. As always, keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are and what you'd like to see. I have number 9 coming in next, also requested. And to be fair, now I've just seen what number 9 is. I know why. Similar situation. This is also from the Congo. It's from the same parcel. From the same parcel. So it's another piece, SI grade, from the Congo. Look at the way that it sparkles because of that clarity. Those big facets, beaming with light. And of course, colour is that lagoon again. That beautiful velvety tealy blue. Also known as indicolite. Rarest colour in the world. This is number 9. And this one, do you know what? This is super cheeky. Oh, excuse me. Bear with me. I will get control of my gemstones in a second. There we go. This one's going to be even more affordable. this one, $79.99. I don't know what's happened to me today. But clearly I'm up to no good. Clearly I'm up to no good. I feel like I should apologise to the gemstones, but it's all for you. It's all a really, really exciting thing for you to be able to get these pieces down to these cheeky deals. This one again, number 9, and two-way split pay is possible, so $39.99 if you want to spread that. Lovely choices. Thank you, my lovely. Now, complete contrast we're about to go to. Like, shocking contrast. This is when I was talking about the stone being allochromatic. And so it can, across the board, tourmaline, technically the same gemstone, can have so many different personalities. Look at this. Number 7. Isn't it magnificent? Also from the Congo, this rainbow genuine gemstone. As much as, again, I've mentioned, it's allochromatic, I've mentioned what that refers to, what that means, and how it means that tourmaline in its purest form can form within the Earth's crust, and then it can take on what would technically be an inclusion or an intruder of another element that's not needed, it's not part of it. Any other gemstone would reject it, any other gemstone would, if it had to absorb it, it would absorb it, and it would be quite literally an inclusion, and it might even ruin the stone. Because it's allochromatic, tourmaline instead embraces it with open arms, and it allows that extra element to give it its own colour. So we can very much appreciate this gemstone coming in all the beautiful colours of the rainbow. However, it still remains to be that most of the time you have to go to different parts of the world. So you wouldn't expect to find all the colours from one place, because that would mean that one place would have to have so many different belts of different elements running through it, and that's not likely at all. It's usually right. Okay, if we want to find, let's say it's the blue, we go to Afghanistan. If we want to find the reds and the pinks, we go to Brazil. If you want to find another colour, you go to a different point on the map, right? But the Congo, this fantastic location, the Congo, this is the exception. Because in this beautiful, and granted it is only a small part of the world, but in this beautiful part of the world, it does indeed have a fiesta of different ingredients running through the earth. A belt of so many different individual ingredients that when these tourmalines have started to form, they've all been touched by different ingredients, and therefore you can mine tourmaline in the Congo and from one location end up finding the gorgeous variation you can see here today. We've seen Congo pink, we've seen Congo golds and yellows, we've seen the Congo blues and greens. It's the most colourful tourmaline location ever found. And this particular piece, it's striking, isn't it? Can you believe it's natural with the strength of colour as well? It would have been exciting if it was a delicate yellow, but this is strong, this is hot. Not been heated, not been treated, it's all natural. So just one, only one in the world. The very one that is in between us right now is the one that you'll be getting. And can you believe, considering it's also a full 1 carat solitaire, can you believe this one's also under £80 for you today? $79.99 or $39.99 on the two-way split as well, here at number 7. Great choices. Good luck indeed for your Congo treasures, or your tourmaline treasures, I should say, here today. Captain Sparky, how do you feel? Are you okay? I know it's your baby, isn't it? He says, my bike is in the shop having open heart surgery. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. My bike is in the shop having open heart surgery, so I'm off work until Thursday. Are you okay? Is the bike going to be okay? Is it like a maintenance thing, an improvement thing, or is it a thing that was like it's poorly and it needs to be fixed thing? Having open heart. You're just like me, you are. You're just like me. I'd be like that with my car, Casper. I would be like that with my car. He's off work until then. Well, so that means... So I'm going to make the assumption that means that you know you're going to be getting your baby back by Thursday. And I'm sure stronger and healthier than ever. Bless you. I hope it's all right. Right, number 7 is where we are at. From number 7, number 10's coming in next. Oh, we don't see these very often. Number 10, Verdilite. Have you seen this before? I know they're very limited, aren't they? Verdilite. So this is also a member of the tourmaline family, but as you can see, it's got its own name. It's got its own name because it really is a standout material. This, oh, look at that colour. This is coming from Brazil, guys. We know the fame of tourmaline from Brazil. Even more so as well, don't we? Think of the Brazilian Batalha Paraiba tourmaline. The first ever time Paraiba tourmaline was found. It was literally in the state of Paraiba in Brazil. World famous, highest valued in the world from Brazil. And this fantastic material is Brazilian tourmaline. So the location is once again provided to us. Fantastic quality formation and crystal of tourmaline. And serious, impressive colour as well. This stunning material stand out so much so that it's been rewarded with its own name, being the Verdilite, completely natural. And let's just really appreciate that for a second, given the quality of the colour. There's lots of different versions of green in the natural world, isn't there? Of course there are. It could have been lighter, it could have been darker, it could have been different tones of the green as well, different variations of the hue. But this is green with bold, bright lusciousness. This is green with fantastic clarity as well. This, here at number 10 for you today, just got a couple of these left only. They're SI graded, goodness me. SI graded in clarity. That's very, very high grade for a tourmaline, isn't it? Gee whiz. SI graded, natural, 8x5mm solitaire. It's the last Verdilite left in the vault as well. We don't have any of these left. So it's the last of them. No. What? Oh, okay. This is yellow ticketed. I didn't realise that. This is yellow ticketed. Right, so when this was launched, this was taken down to £49.99. Mate, because it's yellow ticketed, for the last 4 in the world, I can take them to £19.99. What? SI graded, natural, Brazilian, 8x5. Average weight's 90 points in the pair, brilliant. Under 20 quid? That's got to be the deal of the day. That's fantastic. It's number 10. Good luck. Satvir says, oh dear, Captain Sparky. Danny says, I hope you get your bike back soon, Captain Sparky. Captain Sparky says, she broke down on me at work in Wolverhampton. I live near Coventry and I had to wait 7 hours in the cold until I was rescued. Ended up getting home around midnight. Oh, mate, I'm sorry. That's not fun at all, is it? That's not fun at all. 7 hours? What took 7 hours? You could have walked it home in less time. Because it's a bike as well. I'd be thinking, oh, do I know anyone with a big van? I'd be trying to ring round if I got a mate with a big van that can just come pick me up and pop it in the back. Actually, saying that, Captain Sparky, my lovely partner, Tom, who you might have heard me talking about. He's recently just moved in with me from North Wales. He's got a big van, so if ever it happens again, if you can get hold of me, depending on the day and the time, etc., always could be an option. Instead of waiting 7 hours, try and get hold of me and see if my Tom's local. He does work away a lot, but just as a backup there, because it might be able to get into the back of a van that's just. Gosh, I'm sure that wasn't fun at all. So, fingers crossed, everything will be fixed and sorted for you soon, Captain Sparky, bless you. Jane, hello. She says, hiya, number 17, please. Thanks for joining us today, Jane. Oh, and a lovely choice you've chosen as well. Number 17. Oh, Jane, you spoil us. Back to the conversation of Paraiba. Look at the size of it. Like I said, Paraiba's the achievement here. 20 points. Fantastic. You've ticked it off the bucket list. This is just extreme, isn't it? This. Oh, my goodness. This. I don't think I have words in my vocabulary to do justice to how incredible this is. 3.45 carat, 10 mil. Paraiba tourmaline, the real deal. This is the real deal. Certified material, plucked out of the earth, formed over millions of years by miracle. Not just as the glorious tourmaline, but of tourmaline with copper, with manganese, and a lot of it, you can tell, a hell of a lot of it in this particular piece by the extraordinary strength of colour that you've got here as well. This, gosh, can you imagine how you'd feel owning a stone like this? One piece, only in the world, the very stone in question. From strength of colour, intensity, glow, rarity, you name it, you have got it. But it's not going to be £4,000 for you today. Nope. 999, that's where I'm supposed to take it. Still going to go lower though for you, my lovely. One chance in the world. And this is the deal I can deliver. It's number 17. As requested by the lovely Jane in Essex today. Thank you, Gorge. And it's yours now, 429 all in. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Now we have my lovely Cumbria also joining us. Thank you for clarifying the blue zircon yesterday in the Legends box. I figured out all of them except for the red one next to the blue. I was wondering what that one is. It looks the same as the red garnet, but it says November is citrine, so maybe it's citrine. Yes, you've already sussed it. You've already sussed it. I know it's nice to have a bit of a confirmation. By all means, but you absolutely have faith in your fantastic knowledge because you got it absolutely right. Citrine representing November, the citrine that is in your box. So there is a garnet, understandably. There is a garnet in there, which you've already detected. The other red stone, it's the red stone that's a little bit cleaner, a little bit, better clarity, a little bit more sparkly, and a secondary hue of some slight kind of burning oranges. If you manage to get it out of the box and hold it up, you'll see burning oranges and yellow flashes coming through. It is a Madeira citrine. It's the rarest citrine in the world. You know your stuff. Well done. Well done. Right, we have got number 17 on the screen. Thank you to our lovely Jane. Peter's also here. Hello, Peter. He says, hello, Emily. I've received my order today with the Polky diamonds. I can't believe that those small diamonds are all natural yellow as well. I know. They're fantastic, aren't they? Well done on that box set. That was an amazing bargain, wasn't it, Peter? Fantastic bargain. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Right, from number 17, we have right here, I'm going to keep rocking and rolling, we have in fact, goodness me, right, bear with me, number 18, got to bring this on, because this is a really nice solitaire opportunity for you as well. I'll just pop that there a second. Number 18, a Paraiba tourmaline in a marquise as well. This is such an expensive cut. You think, why would anybody choose, in terms of business sense anyway, why would anyone choose to cut the most expensive cut with such an expensive gemstone? But we do it for the beauty. We do it for the luxury, don't we? So this is 7 by 3 mil, Marquise Paraiba, 20 points of a carat as an absolute guaranteed minimum, so fantastic carat weight, especially with the quality that we're looking at here as well. Especially with the quality. This has got very distinct clarity, which is helping it glow and sparkle even more so. And colour, tick that off the list as well. This beautiful Paraiba, the colour we know it for, that lovely aqua combination of blue and green. Just a couple of these left in the entire vault, but I say a couple because imagine you not only could you get one of these, you could be thinking, oh, actually, I'll have two, I'll have three. Could be something creative, could be a lovely suite of jewellery, and the saving makes it unmissable with this. This, $39.99 for Paraiba tourmaline. Only here would that happen, I can assure you. Only here would something like this be possible. Two-way splits also there as well, so under £20 if you want to spread the cost across 2 months. I'm chatting away and you can't even hear me. I'm so sorry. I'm chatting away. I'm so sorry. I was literally reading the messages. Cumbria says, thank you, you're very welcome. Captain Spark, I'm going to read it again. I'm repeating myself, but it was only me that heard me the first time. Captain Sparky says, my bike is, she's a heavy beastie, nearly 1 tonne in weight. Took 3 people to wheel it up a ramp. I can get a lift into work, though, on Thursday, because we're still waiting on parts. Bless you. Sorry, Captain Sparky, but fingers crossed all will be well soon, and you'll get your baby back running better than ever, I'm sure. Right, 18 is on the screen as we speak with this gorgeous Paraiba. And then, have you spotted, if you rummage a little bit further down, we've got some rubelites. Oh, these are amazing as well. Number 24 coming in, big solitaire size for your rubelite. So rubelite, also a tourmaline, gets its own name, as you can see. It's not referred to as tourmaline on the title, it's referred to as rubelite because it is a red version of a tourmaline. And we know that blue is the single, number one, top rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline to be, and they're usually, or quite often referred to under the name of indicolite as well because of that. And then second to that is rubelite. So also definitely one of the rarest colours that tourmaline could ever try and physically be. But also because it's a rubelite, so whenever this material is able to deliver the very red colour, it actually goes into a separate category of expectation. So most tourmalines, we know that they're type 2 gemstones. They, a certain level of inclusions are completely normal. With a rubelite, it's its own separate category. So it's actually type 3. So far rarer for colour, far rarer in terms of the expected carat weight and the expected clarity that is possible. It's always type 3, so it's within its nature to be the most heavily included material in the world, just like a ruby would be. Just like a ruby would be, down to the fact that it's got chromium inside its body to give it that lovely colour. This, as far as rubelites go, this is a huge stone at 1.38 carats. One only available, so this is the very one you'll be getting. And it's got a serious glow to it, this one, hasn't it? Got a serious glow to it. It's here at number 24, 1 chance, and a very cheeky sale price on this as well, actually. Previously on at £50, you can get it now for £29.99. At number 24. $29.99, number 24. Number 25, I've got to bring these on. These are all gorge. Number 25, 1.25 carats of rubelite again. Oh my word, this one's almost neon. Oh, look at this. 1.25 carats of bright, bold beauty. This is very luscious colour, isn't it? Passionate colour. Oval, fancy cut with a glorious height and elongation in its proportions. Also, £29.99. I'm going to take this one down to as well. Satvir says, thank you, Emily, for a lovely show and company of the Gem Collectors. Have a good evening. Thank you, Satvir. Pleasure as always. Captain Sparky also says, thanks, guys. Keep us posted, Captain Sparky. And don't get up to too much trouble whilst you're off. I know what you're like. I hope Jocelyn's got her eyes on you. All right, 26. Straight in. 84 point rubelite once again. Oh my word. It's extraordinary that a stone from the Earth's crust can be discovered with colour like this. Here at number 26, we're talking some of the finest treasures on the planet. This very one is also only one in stock, only one available, the very one you'll be getting, and under 20 is all it takes here at number 26 for this piece. And the final rubelite immediately being brought on, number 27 for you. Oh, curvy, plump bottom, this one. 75 points of a carat in the pair. At $19.99. I've whipped it down as quick as possible because we are down to the last 3 minutes of the show today. 3 minutes before everything disappears. 3 minutes before everything disappears. That was number 27 for you. Hi, Laura. How are you? How you doing? Number 13. She says, lucky number 13, please. And then 20 and 21. Not a problem. I'm going to squeeze those in. We've got 3 minutes. So it's going to be a go, 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 go situation. But I will certainly do it. So 13, straight in. Pariba, once again. Always top of the list. Always top of desire. Top of collectability. Top of rarity. Top of value for the tourmaline world. This is Pariba. This piece, 6x4 millimeters. Cracking size solitaire, isn't it? Glorious, goodness me, sparkle and glow. I think we know that Paraiba is empowered and boosted even more so in terms of its glow because of its Paraiba status, because of those extra elements. But this one, I tell you what, this is one of the clearest Paraibas I've ever seen. Baby blue as well. Best of the best. Good luck to you, my darling. I'm going to whip it straight down to, in one big crash to your price here today before it all disappears. I don't want the price to disappear. I don't want the stone to disappear before you get a chance to grab it. So really quickly, $59.99. Three-way split pay as well if you want to use that. So £20 actually to get it home at number 13. And then 20 and 21 for you as well. 21 is also Paraiba. Now 21, I only have one of this one. Just literally one in the world. So the one you say, whoa! Oh, Laura, she's a gemstone hunter. She's achieved it as well. Gee whiz. Laura, I'm so glad you requested this. We would have missed it otherwise. 45.1 in the world. Ah, the very one you're going to get. You got to get this piece. You got to get this piece. One in the world. And a big old juicy crash. £1,500. All for you. $99.99. 33 on a three-way split. Number 21. Look at that. Oh, it's magic, isn't it? Magical stone there. Thanks, Laura. Great choice. Nicely spotted. So 21 was that piece. And then number 20, I think was your final request as well. Another version of your Indicolite with the beautiful blues, the Congo blues. Natural material, 95 points of a carat. One stone available and this one now $69.99. I've just whizzed through those quickly because, of course, we are about to come to an end of the live show today. We are here every day, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. UK time, live on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, Sky TV, YouTube Live, Facebook Live. We're all over the place. You can tune in whichever way is best for you, but if you have joined me at all across today, thank you so much for your company. It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm off now, Wednesday and Thursday, and I will return here with you Friday, Saturday and Sunday for your 3-day weekend of Gem Collector. So have a great couple of days. The lovely Ben, our gorgeous Ben, he's such a guy, isn't he? Tune in to our lovely Ben over the next 2 days for some jolly good fun and gorgeous gemstones that he's got for you. And like I said, I myself, I look forward to it, returning here on Gem Collector Friday, Saturday and Sunday for your weekend special. So until then, have a lovely couple of days. Enjoy your evening tonight. Good luck to Captain Sparky and his baby being coming out of surgery. And I will see you on the weekend. Until then, though, lots of love.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering